I have armor, so it doesn't really matter.
My base.
Notice something, this bit here. Thank you.
Yeah, but like my ping's up to like
Make sure-
138.
Make sure you turn the stream part on.
It's fine yesterday.
For some reason, there's a toggleable stream button now.
What does that do?
What about your
Far right of
ping?
the menu. It makes it actually capture it for your stream. Otherwise, it doesn't.
Really?
Yeah, I don't know. That was
Oh,
never
yeah.
a thing you had to do for
Here we
the
go.
first one.
That's weird.
Player characters. Cards are up. Cards are up.
No, you didn't understand there's a slit.
Rise and shine.
Morning.
I just rose up nice and early.
Getting
today,
better.
And
I feel the
I've
rest.
been standing here for 2 hours.
That's what little rest I got.
There wasn't really much going on outside, as from what I could see.
I have.
Well then.
I heard a whole bunch of footsteps come in from early last night.
Yeah, I highly doubt it.
If I'm having to guess, a whole bunch of
Crushed by a troll.
Villagers are actually coming here to populate more of Barleyroll, huh?
purchase a spear.
I'm gonna go take a look around.
I need to sit here and think for a moment.
I don't see Lady Hunt.
God.
That's what we
I
want
feel a little better
to
after
mom.
getting that rest. I really needed it.
At least it's still alive.
True. The two of you managed to get any sleep?
It's a little livelier at least.
I have, surprisingly.
Got sanitizer just in case.
Gonna smell like this for
It seems that things were actually handled acceptably.
Lord Mildenhall. Oh, there's Lady Hartford. Thank you both so much.
Morning, everyone.
Very well, yeah. Thank you.
It's necessary.
Express our gratitude.
Doing a little better.
here for all your loyal subjects.
Hi, thank you.
Thank you.
But
Well,
there wasn't really.
when we finally wipe these orcs out, then I'll be able to go back to work.
Nothing of note.
Yeah.
Oh, we're one step closer.
Yeah.
And finally, we've cleared out the surrounding area from what I know. All thanks to you.
Yeah.
Now we have to sniff out where this orc menace is coming from and get rid of it. And then things would be better.
Hi.
Well, they already are so much better.
Yeah, things have taken a real good turn ever since you and your retinue showed up.
Lord Millenhall has asked us to assist the townspeople in anything they may need help with. Is there anything we can assist you with this morning?
Yes.
There's Lady Hartford, right? What there? The one in the armor?
I don't think there's anything we can't handle.
Really?
Then we can get down to business.
Sitting on the front.
Yeah.
Sunshine just all by himself.
Just give us a
Building a rain, coming down all real.
Thank you.
Out now.
Not much more that can be done now other than
Thanks for his
Mill
generosity.
and all really done something. I like that.
Thank her in person.
Right there. She probably heard me.
Why are you so nervous? Thank you for the help, Lady Hartford.
Of course.
Lord Millenhall's asked us to assist you with
Well,
anything
you know, once this is all over, if you have any, any other issues with certain people in power, then we could help with that as well.
Will do. Thank you for helping us.
We just welcome.
My name's Lenny.
Ah,
All right, Lenny.
Must be the Lady Hartford.
Yes. Got some swords for sale, it seems.
Yes, you've done quite to help the town. Maybe I can help you.
Well, I already have my rapier and it's doing me quite well.
Well, if you know anyone who'd need a weapon, try to send them my way.
Yes, I shall.
You can give them a good price.
Morning.
Anything catch your eye?
Morning.
Bring it back to the castle.
I think John was right. Not much of any value in all this rubble. Just a bunch of rocks and busted wood.
I just hope there's no poor soul.
Morning, Lady Hartford.
Ooh, I didn't
Sleep
consider
well?
that.
Morning.
No.
Good morning, Lady Hartford.
Morning.
Oh, well, yeah. I mean, of course I got some bandages.
Well, at least things feel a bit better this morning. Still got
Yeah,
plenty of work to do.
Not good to think about that.
Yeah.
Yeah, probably bloody as well.
You know, I mean, it's a great deal. I mean, just there aren't so many damn things to run into over here. My Now, what you got right there?
So I read a letter from
Weapons,
Christoph.
blades, come get them here. Anything catch your eye?
Didn't think he'd be one to get an officer ribbon.
May I?
I have more than this in the back.
He
I'd
did
prefer
fire
you
on the
not to
front
touch
lines.
the goods. You can
Against,
expect them here, though.
against all odds.
See, desperate times, people often grab and run.
I had
Were you
been
there with
there
him?
Don't have much regard patrolling.
at first, but the
I have more in the back and
commander
the chest.
forced me off to another front.
How much?
And
Anything you need?
Swords.
Which one?
against any wishes that I would have given, he
The
decided to go on a
bastard
suicide
sword.
mission.
I could give it to you for 7
Like
silver.
what we did yesterday was a suicide mission.
I think anything we do these days is a suicide mission.
I mean,
It's a bit much. It's a bit small for a bastard sword, isn't it?
It's longer.
Hartford.
I don't know.
so.
How are you?
how about that spear?
Oh, I'm quite alright.
The
Just know it was
spear.
really quiet. After all the orcs have cleared out.
I could give it to you for 3 silver.
That's a little.
Can you talk to him more private, lady?
Of course.
What do you think?
It's a bit high. I understand it's desperate times, however, not a lot of. I'm sure you don't have an influx of customers.
And we need weaponry to help ensure the survival of this town. Surely you could work out something for us.
Yes.
So, I've heard that your house is shamed. I unfortunately don't know why. Can you enlighten me?
Really, you don't know why? That's hard to believe. Years ago, my father decided it was, I'm not sure if it was a decision, more of an outburst, and, well, killed my mother.
A mild something we can relate to with the passage of my father. To a degree. What's your motivation?
What do you mean by
What's your
motivation?
plans after Barleyroll? You're here,
Continue
being
what
here
I've
in
been doing.
Barleyroll.
And you left your doll and your
Yeah.
dress.
You're part of my motivation.
Why would I be?
Well, we need Ireland to stay as a whole, right? So, why not get those that are sitting idly by, letting the Empire do whatever they want, when we can do something about it. Push back. More. Your house, my house. Swale and Goodwin haven't done anything to lift a finger for this entire, 6 months, nearly?
I'd rather not deal with Hell Swale.
They're the ones who let us.
Neither would I, but, you know, if we don't do anything, and he doesn't do anything, then, well, there won't be a House Mildenhall, House Swale, House Hartford.
Quite noble of them.
So, keeping Ireland the way it is, as a whole,
Quite bold of them to come in person.
that's my motivation.
And the rest of us
See.
chomping at the bits to come and help, and young Lord is here.
And the prelate would like to speak to you, yes.
Good morning.
Good morning.
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 Everything's fair you
I
this
don't know if
morning.
you've seen her, but Catherine the Share is lurking about.
I saw her.
She's too busy to speak with us.
I think our actions speak more than any words she can give us.
True. Did any of your soldiers report anything during the night?
It's quiet.
These orcs are organized. Too organized.
Yeah.
Any raiding parties I've fought in the past, it'd be 30, 40 orcs, but there are hundreds. We saw enough of them yesterday.
Well, they obviously have a leader, and from what I've read, you cut the head off the snake, and, well, the rest will scatter.
I have no idea where she is.
Orcs, it's not always that simple. You kill their leader and they'll simply put another in their place.
I don't
the
think so.
strongest in their pack.
I just woke up. I was shopping with Alda.
From all accounts that I have
about
read
this
so
one.
far,
Again, I'll help you find her if
it's never
necessary.
been the case. And if orcs
Not
have
just
been
orcs we have to worry
organized,
about.
if orcs have been
There's
organized
trolls.
this much, you take out their leader in this group, and I've tried another 100 years.
Even so, there's never been any reports of them
Of course, brother.
in this number.
Exactly. And there never will be ever again, once we're done.
Orcs in this number are used to killing each other. Pack fighting pack.
Understand.
Yes, well, as I said, who was the orc that Soma told me about?
Arkoth.
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 From last night.
Arkoth the Hunter, they call him.
Well,
You mentioned it, I heard it. Who is
You know Ursa, don't you?
No.
Rumor has it he's just as tall as her.
Hmm.
Some 9 feet tall.
well,
He's an orc war boss. Been around for some years. The Surgeon Soma has history with him. Soma cut out one of his eyes.
Well, if Shoma could cut an eye, can't imagine what all of us could do if we got close to him.
Well, we've got hundreds of orcs in between us and Arkoth. We need to find out where
Gone
these
through
orcs are
hundreds before.
first. What we do know is I don't think they're back in those burnt-out villages. Not since we cleared them all out.
I was informed that there's some keeps around. Hold up in.
Yes, north of here. But I've never seen them before. Not these keeps. I don't know their defenses. I don't know how many orcs are stationed there. I don't know the number of trolls, possibly ogres.
Well, we're gonna have to figure that out, aren't we?
I heard that.
And what I do know is there's a few merchants milling about.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Aye, scamming the hell out of everyone. Silver 50 for
The
4
merchants, what do you-
bandages.
The merchants,
But
what do you
they-
expect?
I
They're
expect
simply playing
clemency.
their wares, trying to get coin.
Yeah.
Well,
You
lucky
name me
enough, the
three
armors were
merchants
able
who
to
never had
repair our
a-
armor.
Did you even
True.
try to haggle?
And I can use my
Course.
shield again.
They gave me a large
My arm
discount
hurts when I
of
lift it.
25 coppers off. I didn't pay for it, but Alda did. They're socks, not bandages. Good enough, I suppose. It's all lit.
You go up to the man again.
To be
saying
fair,
that he had a
Kosuke, we
mask
don't have the
healing
luxury of being picky.
No.
potion. Oh, I didn't hear he had a healing
We take what we can get.
Yeah,
I actually want to do this, but
same
bandages
guy
I could
which, we
infect a
were
wound to
told
over a
to
wound. That's my only concern.
Last time that I heard, he's selling it for 5 silver. We
I
really
know.
wouldn't even have the coin to do it. We need to figure
I
out
said
if
though, we
someone
can't be
has enough
picky.
silver in order to buy this. I have a feeling that we need that.
I'll ask around, see if anyone else heard of anything.
There's Loretta. You're in there right now.
We need to figure out what these orcs are though first. Before we take any action.
I hate asking for other fucking people to give coins just to buy something. Right, but you're doing it to me right now.
So, I have a more personal question
Yes.
to you, Lady Hartford.
I'm guilty of doing so to you, Aldo. I wish I could have brought my fucking coin.
How are you and Kristoff doing?
Bandages.
Christos?
That should hopefully at least stop the flow of blood.
What do you mean?
I'm hoping. That's what he claims.
He seems to be very fond of you.
Bandages are
certainly
bandages,
is.
but that's the thing.
Unfortunately, there's more important things to deal with.
He's a good person.
He is.
A little reckless, but
Seems so. My Lord Mendola.
We need the basket.
it's like people might be gathering for something with
well,
the
what's filled with the rest of the actual carved stone.
It seems so.
Woman's ambassador.
Carry it manually all the way to the forge. There she is herself. My lady.
Come on, 2 people per bath.
Lady Hartford!
Please, please.
Hi, lads. Let's get to work. Fix up that forge.
Alright.
Guess I can help with this.
My lord.
Alright.
I don't have the silver on you.
Are you lifting on your side? This can't just be
You're
happening.
doing good work.
Oh.
That's fine.
It's good to
I
see
can
everyone
relax it a little bit if you want.
getting. It's good to see everyone getting back into the swing of it.
That's fine. That's fine. It's yeah.
Oh, is it able to fix the helmet, right?
Can't believe I'm the one walking
It looks a little
backwards.
rickety.
You tell
Well,
me if I'm gonna
we
roll
try our best, but we work with iron, not steel.
No, it's stones behind
Is
you.
that an iron helmet or steel helmet? I can't.
Steel.
Can't really tell. It is steel. Right. My father said something about it. He got sick this morning, so taking it to the forge, repairing it. That outdoor forge, you see that large building? Used to be a storehouse and a forge separate. Now we're just connecting it because that's the best we got.
we need some help.
I've got you, mate. I've got you. I've got you. I've got you. Sorry, my lady.
Let's get the other end.
Spare your time, but it's possibly because of you. Not because of that privilege.
Let's go.
We bought the net. Do you know how to use it?
I do. Why?
Well, it could be a viable option for a trap if we need it. He's doling it out in bodies and masses.
We are going to take care of this country.
That is true.
Hello. Your humble servant right here selling the last healing potions this side of Adwick. Now I'm trying to sell here, do an honest trade. I'm going to give him a discount for, down from 5 silvers to 4 silvers for this basic healing potion.
The ones that we
Are you a
punched
loyal
back from
subject
New
you're
York will
selling
be
here
leaving soon once
for your
more.
benefit? Is that
We're going
is that
to
all right,
figure
my
out-
lord? I just
We're going to figure out the one behind this.
Is it 4 silver?
What kind of healing potion is this?
Aye. It's a basic potion, basic
Standard.
healing potion.
Past week has been reversed.
Might come in handy.
It'd be good, but it's too much for my blood.
I only got 1 silver, so.
Well, look, I know,
All right.
my lady, my lord, I
luck,
know that you were
Soma.
both on the front line, so I tell you what. I'll even take it down if you put in a good word with me for the, the king and the nobility, Aaron Wainwright. I'll take it down to your 350. How about that? All right? That's it. But I gotta make a living here. That's a fair price.
I can chip in a silver if you need it.
Now 350 for the lord and the lady, huh? For Ireland.
What are you making?
It's better than not having a potion.
It is, but
Known those as it is.
So you were the man who was helping fix
if you put forward a silver and you put forward a silver, I'll get the last silver 50.
That's everything.
All right, my lady. Absolutely. Here you are. Right there. There you go.
All right then.
There you are. It's right there. It's yours.
Sure.
I hope it does you well, and I hope you fare well with the orcs.
Give it to Farron.
Hold
He'll
on to
carry
it.
it.
There you are, Perrin.
And of course,
You got any
loyal
sword with
oil.
your life.
Sword oil.
Oh, I certainly will. I'm sure it will come in
Cleaning a
handy.
blade.
I think another bloke around here had some kind of oil, maybe some rope, sanitizer, a few other
Perhaps
things.
that's
but I haven't seen him. I
perhaps
don't
that's
know
the
what he
man
looks like.
who's has all the weapons.
Selling the blades, yeah.
Yeah, the red one. The red
He
one.
actually is the man
already.
selling rope
Rick
over
and
there,
Griffin.
and he's selling it for pretty fair prices as well.
Well, I
I
think
bought
Zach
some
said
of
he had
his
20 foot of
pickled
rope on him.
resin.
Yeah, I do.
Yeah, we have rope.
Solid fuel.
Apparently,
Yes,
it can light
waterproof.
things even if it's wet, which I find very
Yeah.
interesting. So I bought some of that. Yes.
Excuse me,
That'd be nice.
my lady Hofford.
Fuel.
Yes.
Rosin.
We need to find another,
Yeah, it's rosin.
I just
It's made out
wanted to
of
thank you
pine
and your company that's come with you. You've done us all great service.
It burns for a long
Yes,
time.
And I'm not sure if anyone's.
It's good to know.
I
Thank you.
saw- I
Well, I
saw
heard
how
waterproof and the fire, and I
her
thought it was interesting.
she's
I bought it. Good to know.
yeah, she was treating you yesterday, and
Especially since I.
believe me, the rest of us are very gracious for what you've done for us.
I know things will come to help those who deserve them.
Actually, what else do you have? Are you completely out of stock now?
I don't want to keep the lady. I'm sure you're really busy, but I wanted to let you know.
Of course.
You and your company have a great day.
Give us a
Yes,
leg
well,
up.
Good luck if you head back out to deal with the orcs somewhere.
Maybe
We will
improvise
be.
with.
Leg up and
So-
improvise. Well, you probably have to jog my memory before I can come out with yours. Let me check my list here.
Small marbles or caltrops or any kind of.
There's a count
Marissa, how much do you know about the blacksmith?
He's very good at his craft.
You're doing a wonderful job.
I'm sorry, I don't think I have anything on me right here, right now. It's in this town. That might immediately turn the tide.
Close kicker?
Sorry,
Not
mate,
to
I'm
be
just coming
hasty.
up with something I don't really
We
think
plan
I-
to leave
can't even
soon
give
for
you my
more
off
battle.
the top of my head.
I think once everyone's
I know maybe I
leaving,
don't
Oh, why do you bring it up?
probably.
Not that I wanted to be to make bandages, because it would be, bandage, and it'd be kind of.
Yes, one of those patchy linen blankets. I know.
I'd rather not say in public.
Then
I do have an elven scarf, actually, back in, well, I was in Adric last.
I know many things about him.
Almost straight away. Somebody wanted it real bad, yeah.
Come here.
Some elves are really interested in it. Yeah, Aaron Wainwright.
I think I remember
you.
that.
I've been all over, yeah. Told you, got contacts all the way down in Ishma. Hayloft too, all over the place.
Yes.
Mind if I look in here?
I was walking around the town yesterday. saw him and Raylan in this burnt out old church. Seemed like they were looking over something, and as I got closer I saw in the corners there were the remains of it's the children that they had tried to hide from the oaks. I watched as he gathered them up with the Triton and wrapped them in cloth and walked out into the field to bury them himself along with her. Every time he has spoken to me, he's been very humble and called himself just a blacksmith, but
he's not just
I
a
don't know too many
blacksmith.
men who'd have the I don't know too many men who'd have the wherewithal to handle.
He's the last good man in Adwick.
Perhaps he is.
More people should look up to him.
Not talked to him too much, but I know his acquaintance has scowled a little bit. He seems to keep good company. Anyway, I figured I'd let you know. Seemed like I don't. No one else was over there doing it. Took it upon himself.
No more buildings will be burned. No more people will be burned. More people will be eaten. That's why we're here. One day, and things are starting to turn back to normal. We just got up and left, then it wouldn't stay that way.
Well, I can stop it for now at least, eh? I feel like this kind
Stop
of
it
thing.
for good.
For good. You plan to march an army or into, what is it called again? South of Morogoro?
Agmadrod?
Something?
Well,
Agmadrod.
maybe eventually.
Well, if that's the case, when you do, hopefully I'll still be around to help, eh?
I hope you got a bit more armor by then.
Maybe. Hoping, maybe Lord, Mildenhall will find me dragging him out of Northgrass. Save you. I convince him I'm worth keeping around and...
Well, you're going to leave me for
Leave you to
Mildenhall.
Sean,
I feel cheated on already.
But that's wishful thinking. I wouldn't dare ask or anything. For now, I guess, got to stop relying on the charity of others as much as I relied upon you.
I'm about raising people up.
But, slowly earning my way, after all.
Certainly.
Ah! What the fuck? Everything's broken. Thanks a lot, VRChat. Let me yell at the VRChat Discord. Hold on.
Was that a letter strap? Oh, wow. Basically use it to cut off circulation from the limb or something.
Fuck, I forgot to get my speed. Hold on.
Very little left, and very soon.
If you
I
need
think
your
I'm going to
wood
be
back,
having
I
to
can do
turn
that
to
for you.
Aldo for torches.
Ba, 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 ba. I'm back.
When did you crash?
I don't know. I was talking the entire time though.
God damn it. What was the last thing you heard me say?
I can't remember.
Okay. Let's see. Arms over here. He was bearing the children out in field. Let's see.
You were talking about
Get me
joining
into
Mindenhall,
armor.
getting armor, and then I was making fun of you.
Right. Okay, I didn't hear that part, so I was hoping maybe Lord Mildenhall would be, I don't know, a bit grateful that I was, at one point, dragged him by the skin of our teeth into that building.
So you're already going to leave me for Mildenhall then?
I would never. But, you know, I suppose, as wishful thinking as it might be, earning another lord's appreciation, I'm hoping maybe it will pay dividend. And again, perhaps I should stop relying on the charity of others. I don't know.
Well, Farron, I'm about raising people up so they can raise themselves up.
Well, that you've done. I can't say I would have been able to earn this without your help. So, it's a start anyway.
I gave you a chance. Do you remember the first interaction we had? When I came to Adric?
I do. I remember it vividly. I was talking to Amber, actually.
Yes, and I asked Ambrose for help, and you, of all people, decided to follow the brass skulls. Very conspicuously, I might add, and get caught right off the bat. And then I got taken by them, and then they demanded me and asked what I was doing. And, you know, everything fell apart.
Well, I've gotten my wits about me since then, I think. At least more so. I think in that moment, my desire to see the brass skull dealt with probably cloud I was thinking. Then again, I guess they weren't all bad, right?
I had a plan of action for them. Did you know? But, of course, no one heeded me. And they just did whatever they wanted, and we had the worst outcome because of it. Now, we've got a whole problem with Serenity and the port quarter that I have to deal with when this is all over.
Well, hopefully, once we get back to Adwick, we can start on that. And if Aldo makes it out, suppose we'll be able to keep building that thing in the port quarter.
Of course.
Yeah. Despite everything, I think it's looking up.
Well, let's get through today. How about that?
One step at a time.
The fish is gone with a natural one. I don't know how.
He starts screaming at a fish that doesn't exist. What fish? You don't see a
Penny,
fish.
where did the fish go? Penny?
What happened to your fish?
You know...
The ass fish you had? I don't know. It's gone.
Wait,
Can-
what fish?
I was going to use that instead of a mallet.
Can I...
Oh, my leg, sorry.
Can I interrupt your fish discussion and...
Related.
Of course.
Do any of you know about the surrounding area?
Well, we
Better question.
keep somewhere out in the woods, somewhere to the east.
So, out to the east. Do you know anyone who's been out there before the orcs showed up? And may have a layout on...
Probably the ones that have been eaten have been all out there. No one's come back.
I've been around.
What, before?
Not even the paladins.
My whole life.
Yes, and have you been to those keeps when you were a small boy and played around in the middle?
I can't hear you too well. What was it?
I was asking if you had potentially been there when you were a child at some point or anything like that. You could give me a lay of the land or something.
I'll see if I could get it around my mind. I would be able to walk you around, but
Stop stealing my fish.
I'm not too good with descriptions.
And if anybody knows, let them know I'm looking for information.
Come on, boy. Get up.
He's right there. He and I have already met.
That fish I saw was in town this whole time.
Come on.
I just met him this morning about 30 minutes ago.
That's right.
Oh, I don't know why I expected you to tell me.
It's
So,
all the rock.
welcome back, mates. How you faring?
To be honest, mixed feelings of set of emotions within my mind as of right now. What I realized of what is here causing Barleyroll so much chaos.
Things have been a little tough in Barleyroll, as you can see.
You know, I reckon
We've cleaned
the
up what we can.
assistant yeoman.
No, of course, you think so. The property, no. She doesn't own the thing, she's a yeoman. She's not a lord.
Manages it.
But the good news is that I'm not going to say it.
Good morning.
Good morning, Miss Hartford. I trust you're able to find somewhere suitable to rest for
Well
the night.
enough.
I apologize there wasn't much more, but as you can see, this place isn't exactly in the best of conditions.
Yes, well, don't worry.
my-
Seems like your people
I
are
asked
improving it
my-
already.
Indeed they are. And I would have to say it is because they seem to have a bit more spirit to them, which is to say that is in no part unable to be attributed to the efforts that were held yesterday, so for that, I appreciate it.
My pleasure.
As I said before, there is still much to be done, and unfortunately, this is where things probably will get a bit more difficult.
Yes. I've heard there's
Well, I
keeps
will-
that the orcs are holding out in around the area. I'm wondering if you know anyone who has visited those any time before the orcs came by. Give us a lay of the land, any kinds of entrances to these places that may not be known.
Well, that keep you are mentioning is one that is to the east. One of the three places that we've identified them moving about in their progression across the fields as they burned everything in their path. That was originally being held by Miss Shea's personal forces until this war boss
They know each other from Ledford.
and a considerable amount of these trolls and more brutish orcs showed up and managed to root out everybody there. Quite a few of them died in the process, but there were some that were able to make it back, which is why we even know that that place fell in the first place. Right now, these three locations, one to the east, one north from there, and one I believe that is north from this very position, although it seems to be the one that was most guarded. So I would personally recommend if you were to start anywhere, it would be with that keep to the east. be the easiest one to root out, and then it would effectively cut their approach off from being able to come around us. Let me think here. I will not lie. Right now, the only reason why there is any amount of success yesterday is the fact that they have not gathered their various forces from these fortifications that they have either stolen or made for themselves. Should they get any time to group up any more than they already have, then there is no amount of people here at this current time who would be able to do a damn thing about it, short of bringing an entire army from the capital to deal with it, and seeing as they have not deigned to do so, I would assume at that point that you could consider Barleyroll to be a lost cause.
Well, looks like we have some business to take care of.
Work cut out for us.
Now, if we went for the main camp right away, they'd blow the horns and they'd all come for us. But I guess if we go for 1-to-1, hopefully it's
if you are able to
safer.
If you, starting from there, if you were to start from their most fortified position, any forces you left up would probably
catch
come
us from
running
behind
as soon as they heard the horns. But these ones are far enough away that, as long as they haven't started to group up, you may be able to take care of the problem before they know that there's people brave enough to come face them in their, what they consider their own territory, as ill acquired as it has been.
Well, I guess to the east is the first place.
But you all have seemed to pull off something that previous help has not been able to manage, so I don't know what makes the difference here, but I'm not going to complain as long as it gets the job done. And I have high hopes that the hospitality that was given by some of the townsfolk overnight, as it seems that you are all in better repair than you were when you came back last night, will be the reason why you are able to solve this problem, and we can get back to making sure that this country doesn't starve.
That's the plan.
Are there any uncertainties that you have, or do you have a fairly good idea of where you
Lay
need
of
to
the
go?
land. Do you know any rivers or anything?
Why don't you actually do something?
Please.
Hey,
Please.
shut the fuck up! Hey, she's the one who wouldn't help us.
Could you go take care of that, please?
Perhaps if they were already surviving.
If you allow it.
Yes, if you could deal with the rabble,
Let's go.
so that they can.
Oh,
seeing as
they're
they
already
seem
taking care
fit
of
to
it.
complain. Just to make sure as they seem fit to complain rather than lift a hand to do something of use. Anyways,
doing some
well,
work before.
along the way there, there's more than. The entire path is pretty much across the fields, most of which have been burned out. A few villages here and there, but there's still maybe holdouts there who decided not to flee. If you see the villages along the way, that means you are approaching the right direction. But as long as you go directly eastward from here, it should not be too difficult to miss. Unfortunately, most of the people that were part of the retinue that held that location are either dead or reinforcing the locations that you were so kind to help liberate yesterday. So I would have to. It would take some time to pull them away from there and replace them, and at that point, we have very limited daylight as it is.
Which means we should probably get ready. Everyone
Quite
patched up, ready to
honestly,
go.
Your prelate here was one of the people that helped with the initial attempts to liberate everything before. She's been all over the fields, and honestly, her and her paladins should probably be able to do something of help to guide you. I certainly hope so.
That's why I'm here.
Hmm.
Be a guiding hand to those who wish to fight. To those who have chosen to fight.
Good. Because if they end up getting lost and they lose the daylight advantage, they'll probably regroup if they're not dealt with today. But if they are dealt with today, they might be demoralized enough that they leave. Maybe you'll even be lucky and get to take a chunk out of that giant freak that has been leading them. Although I wouldn't count on it. That thing seems craftier than any orc recently should be allowed to have. But that is all I have to... That's all I have to offer you. As soon as you are ready, I would suggest you make your way out there.
Just
while
wondering,
they're still hopefully getting used to it. The one in the strangely colored armor. I saw them walking about. I saw them walking about earlier, but I honestly cannot say I know where they are right now.
You know,
Most curious.
getting in and out of that armor is probably pretty hard. He's probably, you know, hiding around back behind one of the buildings, taking a dump.
Stuck somewhere.
Well, I would hope that he.
He'll show up.
I would hope that he would been present here, but I trust that you will fill him in on what he needs to know in order to be of assistance to this effort.
Yes.
We should get going.
You wouldn't happen to have anything in terms of weapons to help us out?
What is there to even harvest anymore?
The only thing that is available is that which belongs to the... I know there is a weaponsmith that seemed to set back up shop. I can't exactly deprive him of his livelihood by forcing him to hand over anything on it. That would be up to him. Most of the others is currently in use by what guard is left, reinforcing everything else, or is in no use to be used.
So no spears or anything?
I do believe
As
we
you
were
s-
each offered spears.
Yeah, that's right.
I'm pretty sure that's the... I imagine that weaponsmith has some on hand. Perhaps if you are convincing enough, he might be able to part with it, but he'll probably want at least a little compensation. After all, that is the only way that they know how to make a living, and everybody deserves to have at least the opportunity. I can't just take from them. That would be, well, outright cruel. I'm sure if you make your case that it is for ensuring that they have the ability to continue their livelihood, maybe they will have a soft spot for you, but that is something out of my hands. I feel like if I were to push the issue, it would probably make them, I don't feel
Push the
intimidated
issue?
into doing it. Well,
They
of
should be
course,
giving
I
us
would
those
like you.
spears so they don't fucking die.
Well, of course, I agree with you, but
Then make it happen.
people
You are
are
Yalman,
what
no?
people are. I am no Yalman. I am just her assistant.
Yes, the
I have
Yalman
similar
hasn't
sway,
graced
but
us with her
ultimately-
presence.
Seems very arrogant.
It is. It would ultimately be her call. I could certainly try to implore the issue and make a case, but that would probably, and I know how much you care about your image, you would probably not be making yourself friends with them if you insisted on taking without compensating them.
He's not around.
But of course, that is your call. I would
Alright,
be
well,
happy to help you if that is the case.
I think we have all the information we need.
Let's see.
Well, I will leave the decision on if you wish for me to try to use the weight of Miss Shea to encourage them to provide for you a bit extra, but it will be, of course, your decision.
Is anyone here better with a spear than a sword?
You're eating that off the ground. You didn't even wipe it on your shirt.
Anyone?
It's just dead, mate.
Not particularly.
You can get used to it. We bunched up too much.
I think we just have about the same training as anyone else has. During the open
If they're not good with it, it may not do them much better than what they are currently equipped with. To be perfectly honest.
Just letting everyone know that.
I'm sure they might be around if they are sorely needed.
Anyone else die?
I can.
Anyway.
Well,
No. We're all still here.
that's
should
that
saddle
then.
up and get ready. I'm sure Arm will be with us.
Every second we
eventually.
ponder, the second someone's dying.
And there he is. Speak of the devil.
Well, there's on.
Right. Shall we, I believe we need to inform Soma of what was told.
He's right behind you.
Well, let's walk and talk. There's no need to
Don't get
dally.
crushed underneath the troll. I can hammer out armors, but I can't piece it back together and lace it to steel. So, do yourself a favor, don't fall underneath the club, please. Father's still ill.
We'll make sure.
Just
Take good care of my armor.
I am
Take
aware,
out the
but
smaller ones, then you might be able to get the big one.
Loretta knows better. You might want to have her fill you in.
Is that Grodian?
Several camps, you know,
Yeah, that's what I figured.
all around the area.
Yes.
Gonna be a pain.
We want to make sure to not get lost, because if we get lost, then it might get dark, and if it gets dark, then we'll have to camp out somewhere, and in a day, well, they would regroup and likely attack.
Well, let's make sure we don't get lost then.
Or don't wait around too long.
East is that way,
Is there
correct?
anything more than that?
well, they seem to have themselves under
She
control.
knows the directions.
Just make
I
it sure.
think, if I remember correctly, there should be a road that wraps around the forest and goes back east.
Good.
Mm-hmm.
Is it wise to take the
Apparently there are
forest route,
also-
or you think it might be more treacherous than the...
The alternative
like the
is trying to
forests
cut
are where
through
they
the
are.
forest, and I feel like that's more dangerous.
Forests are where they are coming out of. We don't want to do that. I say we take the road. Might be a
If we
little
do the
bit
road,
better.
we just need to be ready for ambushes. We'll be expected to know.
Yeah. The 2 coppers I would offer would be if we were on the roads, we'd at least see them coming. But the downside to that is, those scouts will definitely see us. But if we were to go in the forest, that's their territory.
We can also catch them by
They'll see us
surprise.
anyway.
Maybe.
They likely
but
already know that we
we've-
are here.
Well, they
we've
know
dealt
we're
with
here.
orcs
They don't
before,
know we're
especially
going
in
with them.
Badaria. They're able to sniff us out.
It's no use hiding from orcs.
It probably doesn't matter which road we take. It's a matter of what is less dangerous.
Well, if we take the main roads, we'd at least be able to get a bearing on our surroundings. There's definitely more civilians and more pockets of soldiers trapped outside of the area. Might be able to secure some help along the way, maybe.
Yes.
Forces are
They
death
mentioned that.
sentence, in my opinion. The force is their territory, like you said.
I'm biased. I'm in plate, and I have a 200 weapon. I do not want to fight in a forest.
Understood.
I am not very good at sneaking.
Even with that, if we had spears, the forest would still be problematic. Have to swing something around like that.
I've heard 2 different things. Are they giving out spears, or are they for sale?
They're saying
Apparently they're for
there's a weaponsmith over there who will sell his weapons, but they will not give us anything or force him to give us.
You have to understand it's hard times, folks. It's not a good idea at all, actually.
This one. Face any trouble from?
No.
Are you coming along?
wrong. I'd consider
Me
you
coming
lucky.
on? No, I'm just making sure to remind you all, please
I'll call
don't
myself
rent
lucky.
your
You could give
armor.
Torsten
Don't
a mouse,
step on
man.
any
Would you have a
troll club.
spear?
My father's an armor smith. I'm a
I do.
toolsmith.
By the way.
I can't help with that. What you got was the repairs you got.
You stay
I'm
safe.
not gonna be able to do much
Are we
after
friends?
that.
I feel like
I
I'm
can
breaking
hammer out a dent. I've only repaired 2 pieces of armor.
You want a spear?
Thank you.
I was able to
You
get
mean
my
the
armor.
power
So,
of
be
troll.
so kind. Don't rent your armor.
True.
I'll try to do my best when you return. But
I don't know how to use a spear properly.
Don't let it grab like
Thanks to Aldo, I have a whetstone. If any of you have a blade that needs sharpening, I can do it before we go.
Don't.
every time I go out on a mission, something grabs my bilhook and breaks it. Every time.
Pain that was felt.
They have a vendetta against your billhook.
So, are we leaving?
Silver to get it repaired every time.
Mirandel,
Still missing a few people from our group.
Mirandel, maybe,
No, it's the head of my bilhook.
Mirandel, perhaps you don't block like this. Don't block like this and it won't get broken. Alright. So, nobody else is going for a spear?
Has a vendetta against your billhook.
Alright.
Sorry.
Listen to Lady
Arthur.
Enlightening and
Yes.
I guess we hit the out in the round.
Shall we?
Actually, why don't we lower the price of this down to 6 silver?
I spent all my money on a potion, so can't quite afford a
got essentially a
spear.
tourniquet with Soma for me.
You didn't have to spend all your money. We were all going to pitch in for it.
You are all belly aching about it. I made a decision.
It's twice.
Alright, let's keep moving. Talking walk.
Let's go.
Have a good one.
I go rest before I have to work.
Saviors, good seeing you. Last chance for general goods. Last chance.
You look very familiar. Do I know you?
No, name's Benjamin.
Benjamin.
Does anyone need a rub or anything? Yep.
Personally, I hope they get injured so that I can bandage them tightly.
So if we want to go east, where are we repping around? To the right or left?
The road's right there. Looks like it hooks north and then off to the east around the city.
How much time are we looking before we are punching orcs again?
Well, it's either going to be right away or it's going to be in a while.
Yeah. It's like last time, it's right as we walk near these trees.
Yeah,
we're
I do
going
not
this
like
way.
the trees.
Ah. They will
We
delay
should
it.
probably fan out just a little bit to get a better vision on potential
When I
ambushes.
was younger, the monastery used to say
Just like
if
yesterday.
gathered like that.
I don't
demon
think they're
monkeys live in them.
small enough to hide in the
Stick your
grass.
hands out of the carriage when you're going.
We're
Talk
going
about trees.
towards trees.
Alright. We're not quite there yet, though.
It's stupid, no? Like, it doesn't
Sorry,
make
should I
sense.
just...
Why would the monkeys be
Miranda, one thing I'll say, have your shield out.
And I believed it when I was a kid.
From what they said, they might shoot at us.
Well, if he keeps it on his back, it'll be fine.
I'll cover her right.
It's kind of hard to use a spear and a shield at the same time.
Before they get to her.
That's fine, just have to choke up on the haft a bit.
Well, actually, spears are meant to be used
Just
as
put it
shields.
towards the trees is all I'm saying.
A short spear, yes, not a spear like that.
You sure could. You gotta hold it higher up in the haft.
Well,
You gotta be
And if we
mindful
do
of
get
those
in the
around
combat,
you
I'll give you
behind
some
you.
cover while you put it on your back.
how far north are we going to go before we hook back east?
Too close to the fucking forest, Mirandel. Just go.
That's the idea.
Not too
Wish I
close
had a
to that,
map.
actually. It's gonna be a turn. Oh, I think I see a road splitting off ahead, maybe. I think so.
I think you're right.
Yeah, there's a gap in the grass. I think so, anyway.
I'm gonna
Just
hook around to
rocks.
the left and see if they're behind that boulder.
Now, don't get yourself killed, Mirandel.
Well, that is the idea.
Oh yeah, that would be another thing.
quite litter with those kind of traps and such.
Doesn't seem to feel kind unless they're toting around goblins. What I understand anyway.
I don't think we've seen any goblins yet.
No.
Yeah, I don't think there's any goblins with this group. They do get everything bigger and more. Ah.
And they probably ate them all.
To the east.
It is.
Oh, this is where it wraps around.
The beauty of a paladin of the Blue Flame. I feel no ill will towards it. I devote my life to Mithras. Yes, I remember. The timing was unfortunate, but ultimately I feel as if it was an important diversion.
Pause. As you continue down the road, coming up to this juncture, as it begins to wind up the hill and to the right, you see on the ground that the trail is heavily scuffed up. Foot traffic of various sizes to the left and right, as though crossing through. Splats of blood in places. Tiny bits of what look to be shattered metal. No whole piece armor or weapons, but indications of a battle. Something recent. Loretta, you know immediately to be on your guard, as this looks relatively fresh.
Weapons out.
Hey, what's going on up front?
There was a battle out here earlier, it seems. Keep your eyes open. Mirandel.
Do you want me to lead?
Watch the forest, don't watch us. It's probably for the best, Aldo.
Keep an eye towards our left side. Make sure nothing comes around.
Yes, brother.
I'm just worried about cresting this hill and have someone waiting for us.
Yes, well.
There's something over this hill. We'll be higher up than them, so I wouldn't be too worried.
Fortunately, we don't have any archers.
That means we should probably fall back behind this hill if a fight breaks out.
Not too much.
Pretty hard for you. Might want your helmet.
Archers can shoot over a
Oh
hill.
yes, that's true.
Oh, but they can't see.
There you go.
Yeah, if we're lucky, they'll just shoot the other orcs.
They're orcs. They don't have any training.
Of course.
All those hear Warhound, and somewhere in the distance you hear fighting further up the road.
Fighting. Paladins?
We should hurry.
I wonder if this is the holdouts they were mentioning.
Yes, let's not walk. We have feet, let's use them.
I can hear the conflict up ahead. Probably the same ones. Looks.
Don't wait for me. Go on
Looks
ahead.
like it might be some of
I'll
our
get there
brothers.
eventually. I can leave you behind, Aldo. Come on. I think I see them. Yeah, but if you wait for me, you won't be able to help them in time. And the paladins are. We don't have anyone.
Paladins need our help. Move your asses.
I'm with you, Orange. Excelsior!
Excelsior. Alrighty then.
Right side.
We don't Aldo.
Alright then. I think Mirandel has that one. I'm gonna help with this.
Well, there's plenty of us.
Go
On you want to give me a... Yep. It's okay, Aldo. I've got your assistance here. All right, Aldo, hold on. Keep him busy. Keep him busy, Aldo. Farron, how are you doing?
Pretty fast roll.
Oh, come on. Well, you do that, then...
Oh shit. Oh no, you
Farron, are you done playing?
Would you like to help a little bit?
Ah, fine, sure. Played. I don't like the fat ones. Hold on now, Dad. I got you. Oh. All right. You win.
Is he?
Stagger him, Aldo.
I'll try. Fair, which on your left? Unless it's not fair.
No, don't worry about that one.
He had an existential crisis.
I see. On your side.
I think you two got this.
Alright, yes, go see who else needs help.
Zach, behind you. That was the daintiest looking orc I've ever seen. I know, you're right.
This is harder than yesterday. Fuck.
We're pushing them back. We're to regroup. The orcs, they get pushed back. There's more infantry line! Oh, I see figures. Oh, I see them.
Incoming.
This just seems like too long.
Take it!
Fucked up my knee. Oh no, take a break.
You good, Loretta?
Yes.
Come on, we have to move.
Paladin, are you alright?
I'm barely standing.
Are you the ones that came with us, or were you the ones who found fighting here?
No, we've been here.
We need to keep moving.
We came here as soon as we heard the horns. There's a village.
Try to move back to the road.
It's probably burned out by now, but there's been fighting there as well. We were on our way there, and then we got blindsided. He's barely standing. He's bloody. His blood and orc blood. His armor is completely dented as well from the hammers. I'm in no means to fight.
Go back to the village. We've secured it for now.
There's a burned field.
You've done enough.
Last time I was there, I heard screams.
We'll take over for
Go.
you.
Go!
We need to keep moving.
Alright, we need to regroup, get close together again. The village up ahead.
Be attacked. Now we know that they are in the area. And that they now probably expect us.
Alright, let's move.
Is everyone alright? Nobody's injured?
I got the pick of a punch.
But I can tell.
A little bruised me lately, but I'm alright otherwise.
Good.
The moles don't know to die. They got heavy swigs, they do.
Orcs really are tough.
You alright, Lord? So I take a punch or two. Don't underestimate these fucking orcs, like I said before. Oh, I don't like this. This brush on the left is a little high. They could be coming over the hill there.
Alright,
I can see over the hill.
there should be fighting up ahead. We can't hear it, so I thought there's anything nearby.
I could go in there, possibly sneak up on some of them, but...
Although, I don't think we can see on anything.
So you're building over there.
Movement in the fog up ahead.
It worked once at the wood mill.
So, let's tell what coming up.
Keep moving, keep moving. Go! Keep moving, we're going. There's people still alive.
Right.
Double time.
Let's move.
Don't leave Aldo behind though.
Don't worry about me. Get up ahead. I'll catch up.
I don't want you caught out by yourself, Aldo.
Alright, pass. Come to the garage. That's why I stay with him. Come on,
I'm going.
I think I hear them.
Oh.
There they are.
Oh, shit.
It's not blood.
One hiding behind that tree, at least trying.
By
Go.
the tree. Oh. Watch your side.
One's right there. On, look out.
Oh, shit. Forward to the city!
No, no. No, he's not going to survive that.
There's one over there.
Hey!
He's killing him.
Hey, bastard! No!
Careful, they're coming on the roof. Oh shit! Let it be. Watch this.
I've got it, Aldo.
I get two buildings. My arm. Anya, look out.
Knock that one down.
I think Anya has that one. Let's go help.
You sure?
Anya, do you need help?
All right, she needs a little help.
It's all right. Save your strength. Linebacker your ass.
Really?
We should have this.
Yeah, she's good.
Let's circle around.
Yeah, she's good.
This man is holding one sword and holding a human leg.
I gotta have boots on, these are just shoes. Whoa!
Move back.
You look fancy and tasty. Texture's all the same. What brings you back for food? Perhaps I'll cook slop or make you something so juicy.
It's really disgusting.
It's so nice, armor. Perhaps I'll rend it a little.
All right, Farron. Well, she's distracted. You know what? Farron!
Leave that one on the floor.
Farron with a
Don't
floor.
insist one in rented armor.
Fucking
Make it nice
hurts.
and juicy for
You have armor.
No.
That is a critical injury. That hit you directly in the chest. Something has
For a man in plate. Smell like no man.
Yes, well, of course not.
You like me? A true warrior.
critical injury.
Farron, let's go. Come on, move this way. Where's Soma? Soma! Sit. Sit.
Farron!
I don't know, he took a big hit. Took him mace right to his chest.
Well, I'm going to need to see it. Farron! Can you stand?
Yes. Should we take him inside?
Come on, we need to go inside someplace safe for me to check up on you right now. Come on.
Fine.
Come on.
With a 7, the injuries will start to daze you a bit. You're just not able to.
I'm going to need some help. Protect the front of this fucking door while I help this man.
Down.
Mace to the head.
That's one of the advanced healing potions. Now then, priestess, are you alright?
Thunder, are you alright? Okay. Take a break, I'll switch it with you.
Has it been rolled?
Shit.
Is that one still in the building over here? You mind if I use another part of your cloak for this?
Oh, God.
What is
You're gonna need a new one.
Then it's
I'm going to use a gauze, combine it with this cloth.
That is an 8 plus 2. That is a 10.
Take care of something.
You with the back injury in there. That's a... Maybe I'll get one of the gauzes out.
So who wants to see how fucked up my camera system is now? VRChat updated it. Look.
Alright, now stand still.
Wow. What
Whatever damage
does that look like to you?
However,
Yep. Looks how I think it does. Wow, isn't that so good? Isn't that exactly what it's supposed to do? That's what I see on my screen too.
That should be able to work.
You cannot carry anything heavy. You cannot carry anything.
Alright. Are you alright?
I'll need a treatment roll.
Roll on the injury. Alright. That is 4 plates, I believe. Which is plus 5. That is a minor injury. So
Watch the hill on the side.
Seems to mostly be from
Aye, my lord.
but they are okay.
It's just a dent in the armor, my good friend. It's just the denting in the armor, my good friend. You should be fine.
Let me loosen my.
Natural 20.
Yes, I see it.
Oh, bloody animals. They are.
Yes, they are animals, but I can see it right here. It's just a bruise. Luckily for you, this plate saved your fucking life.
Farron, incoming. Farron! Farron, incoming! Farron, on the right!
You're alright to worry.
From behind!
This orc is enraged and swings wild, displacing anyone nearby.
Well,
Let's take care of the others.
they're gonna know we're coming.
They're going to warn the others. So they didn't know. They do now.
My lord.
Why were you on the roof?
Tumbled up the side of the roof with an 18. That's fine. Just dazed.
You're right.
My lord, get up.
Fine.
Let's go. Come on, my lord. You're just a little dusty, nothing more. Come on.
It's all right.
Still?
You're back.
We either have to charge up as fast as we can, or...
Well, we'd have to find where it is that they're coming from.
Arno,
What?
I do not think Cole Skegger is fit to continue fighting. He just hit a downed, dead corpse. I think he's hallucinating. He said something
he's
about
just
shopping
angry.
cart.
Ah.
I mean, I've seen the way that man fights. It's not.
I will
clean.
say,
I'll
though,
tell you that much.
in all seriousness, we should probably stay to the road. Continue on around to our original objective.
Yes. Assume it's somewhere down the road.
The road's going this way.
Where are we going?
Is there not a road over here?
Yeah, there is.
Yeah. The road's not going that way.
As I already
Follow me
came.
if you're looking for directions. Follow me, please. Because we have to go that way still.
Everybody else is heading back to the settlement.
Oh, do they?
Yeah.
Okay. Well,
I think you should let them lead us.
I'm sorry. I don't want to wander around a foggy forest for the rest of the day.
We have to go forward rest. I see the path.
We're coming up on it. Yeah, there it is.
I'm with you, my lord.
There's like 5 paths here.
Wait, where's ours? Is all the way back there?
Raylan have fallen back behind.
Okay.
Might want to
Well,
wait
let's
till
just keep going, keep going.
Probably just having
I know
some
the path is.
post-combat
We'll catch you up.
conversation.
Keep moving!
I got a kiss from Mithrax.
What?
What? I heard it.
That is, what's the word? That's desecration. Are you sure you haven't been hit in the head, bro?
You haven't felt the kiss of Mithrax before?
Mithrax does have lips.
I don't think I want to. Okay, it burns like fire right here.
All right. Well.
From the forest.
And the front. And the front. And the front.
off the lady from the side, kicks you. Are you alright, Lady Arthur?
Yes.
With an 18 plus 2, you definitely don't fit out it. Rolling. 5 plus 2 is a 7. You are unable to get out. Yeah, I must roll injury. 16, you're amazingly fine.
Work to do.
Back your head.
Together, soldier. Shield's gone.
Where's the crew light?
Is it just me, or are you getting tired of every fight?
I think that's it. Austin, kick it in.
Could I get the help? There's some general head damage.
It's okay.
12 plus 3. You're alright. You're lucky. Blood pouring out from along the skull, but the faceplate is
You're both bleeding. She took a blow to the head, a really hard one. You're both bleeding. I can only treat one of you. Who's worse?
I need on quickly.
Alright, who's on again?
Someone. He's over there.
We got
Over, someone go and get on. I need medical attention. I can't do a shit.
Ah, shit.
Sorry, I'm a little disoriented. I took a mighty blow to the head.
Seems to be all
I'll
good
go
right
see
now.
what I can do.
You're gonna see behind his back, he is bleeding badly. It's a major injury. It's not critical, but it's major. I need on. I need help. I'll bandage if you need it. Right here, you see that his back is just bleeding. It's a major wound. It's bad. I have gauze and I have one of the
No visuals.
socks for the bandage.
We're in a very bad position.
But we are.
They keep moving as soon as someone's able to walk.
That shield didn't last very long.
You never do.
I better keep you alive, my lord.
It's almost like Mithrax just hates shields and billhooks.
What the fuck?
Just wiping you don't have a shield on you.
You took a
That's
few
fine.
blows to the head as well.
Picked it up.
I
I'll
did.
be fine.
Yesterday, not today. I can keep fighting. I can keep fighting. I'm okay.
Are you sure about that, soldier? You can better keep your feet.
Just a bit uneasy. I'll be fine.
Where was it? The uneasy is gonna send you sprawling back down the hill if an orc catches you. Take a second. Get your legs underneath you. You're gonna need it.
We keeps on moving.
Oh. I nearly got choked out. Oh, good thing Raylan was there.
Oh.
He saved me from getting choked out.
Sorry. I was talking to myself the whole time.
Them's orcs are hard.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can still hear the ringing.
Everybody good to move?
I don't know if I take that as an insult or not.
No, you.
I think it's a compliment.
I like turtles.
Let's move, Lady Hartford.
Alright.
I'm moving. Stay on the Lady Hartford.
Flank us.
Cool. I don't know. Sounds weird.
We might crest over this hill again.
Well, they seem to announce themselves before they attack with the horn, so it should be pretty easy to know what they can.
I wonder where this fort is.
I was hoping he'd be just over this hill.
Was left, I believe.
You know, Aldo, was it? I had the pet turtle. Wait. He looks kind of like you. Old, wrinkly, and strong.
Loretta?
Yes?
Shouldn't we be following the forest edge to the right?
In the distance, all those here, as they've crossed the hill, can hear the screams and roars in the distance.
I was going towards that.
There's more.
I don't know, something.
We don't want to go to
village.
the main camp, remember? If we go to the main camp, they will call everyone.
The main camp is at the north.
camp.
It's way over there.
Wasn't there three?
Isn't this
Yeah, well,
the main one you were correct about. Then there was
the East Keep,
the former castle.
There
I
was
think
one-
that way, right?
I figured that was it,
might
but
just be
alright.
the villages they mentioned.
Alright.
We probably should have had from the natives.
I think this is just
I feel like that we should be going over there by now, saving their lives.
Yeah, if they're already fighting there.
We'll clear the village and then we'll figure out where we're going. What do you think, Lady Alfred?
Yes.
We'll go with her original plan. Let's go.
Alright.
Expect reinforcements from the orcs.
But anyways, Aldo, I was saying, I had a pet turtle. He reminds me of you. He was small,
I don't know
old,
if to take that as an
wrinkly, and
insult or
green, and strong. Oh, no, that is good.
How was that?
I don't want to know. But we're going to find out.
Something big, ugly, and fat.
That means we'll cut through the brush.
There. Between the buildings.
I see them. They're fighting someone.
The paladin.
As you approach, you can hear more and more the sounds of screaming within the village.
Maybe I took a few too many blows to the head. It looks like there's two of you right there. That's not
Well,
fair.
I'll take the left one, you take the right one.
That sounds like a good plan. On me shoulder. Oh, that bloody bitch on me shoulder. Right.
Hello.
around this house.
Oh, great.
I've got your back, mate.
All right. You say so.
Social, okay?
I didn't know orcs knew so much common.
I just don't want to get watch out.
You're really that up. It's disgusting. It really.
Ow, fuck!
I don't know how steel kind of tastes like blood, doesn't it? Castle power. I'm not gonna let that happen. She threw you at me, Jack. Come. Really? That's one way of doing it. Fine.
Come from behind.
Alright, well, that's overkill. There's a troll over here. We don't need 4 people on one orc.
Oh shit! Get up, get up!
I'm trying. I can only take so many of them.
Keep using it. Oh, fuck.
Playing, I think.
Don't let it. Careful. Anya? On your left? Or on your right, sorry.
Go for it.
No, on your right. On your right.
Oh.
Please be careful.
She's coughing up a lot of blood and
Find Selma. Selma! Selma!
Bring that paladin
Injured over here.
Bring me to him. Where are we bringing him? Soma! Where's the injured?
Hold it tight.
Gonna take a look. What does he see?
Over here. Literally been impaled on the debris.
Pressure, pressure, pressure!
How are you, Paladin?
Oh my god!
Terrible. Something internal.
What's going on? Potion anything! Alright, here! Here's one of the advanced! Take a give it to her. I'm gonna use it.
If the worst all I have is a broken foot, I think you can wait.
Stop! Can make a perimeter to make sure they don't ambush us.
Pain exacerbates, and most of it is spat back up. You are unable to swim.
Nothing needs to be done. Impaled where?
Look at her, damn it! She's got a hole in her fucking body!
Shit.
It's coming up between my fingers, sorry.
Quiet. Stop. Hang on. I have another advanced healing potion. That's in stitching as well. You want to save her life or not?
Note, Helena is taking an action.
Helena? They're not. What is...
Gonna massage her throat to help.
Braylon, as the potion, whatever this is, goes down your throat. Almost as though involuntarily, it seems to soak its way into your body. Little effort is required. As the warmth fills your entire self. Beyond all rest, the wound upon your torso begins to close itself. Visible, and pain cedes within moments.
Arn, what's happening over there?
All injuries you have sustained today are gone, and you are back to full strength.
What did you do? A potion full of miracles. I know that potion well.
Dean's present.
I'm glad that you have that, Helena.
She tricked us. potions. That is a 17 plus 2 on a potion. That would be sufficient, so the critical injury does not.
I know, I already have given her it.
However, you have a minute's back.
Right, if you could help.
You will take a penalty of a -2 due to strength.
It's well right. Did the potion help?
You alright, Seth?
Like I
You're
said,
right.
I'm not letting a family die to a whole bunch of fucking walkers.
Yes.
This is my miracle.
Good.
What is this?
I don't know who they are, but took a crit injury.
Alright, I see it. Alright, here's what I am going to do. I am going to stitch it up. And then we'll let your clothing take care of the rest. This is the last of my stitches, unfortunately.
Where are you
attempting?
Where are you
Stitching up his critical wound.
miracles with you.
Stab wound.
Only you are fit to be
it was a
head of our order.
ground pound from
Oh, it was a ground pound? Okay.
How do I keep living?
Doing it anyways, I guess.
Yeah, roll for the injury.
Yeah, it's a critical.
Put yourself in harm's way.
Rolling. This is stitching, yes?
Yes.
Well, how are you enjoying yourself?
Summer.
Paladins, you have no idea what the prelate just did.
With
That
a
looks like a
2
miracle
plus
to you.
6, you are not able to effectively stitch it.
Fucking
Injury is beyond.
no.
Injury is beyond just the stone. There is internal bleeding as well.
That's the last of my stitches too, damn it. As I can see, it's internal. There's only one way to do it. I have my last advance.
Soma, reminder. A treatment was attempted and failed. Gauze is the only option.
I hope they ran back to the settlement.
It sucks for VRChat.
The gauze.
That's correct. One attempt to treat an injury, and it failed.
Alright. So from here, where's this keep?
Well, I'm assuming that's it right there.
I think that's it over there.
You should be close. We can offer right now.
I hope take.
Once they're done,
So I think that's it over there. Not 100% sure though.
So foggy.
Sorry, hold on. Just give me a minute. Fucking hate keepers.
I'm sorry. The fight at the crossroads. I went to go for a crushing blow on you as I walked up, and my cable came unplugged.
It's been a while, but
So I
as you can see, I haven't had the luxury of sending anything back. It's only getting worse.
Still on your feet without that.
God. Well, you didn't come when you did. That troll would have fucking killed all of us.
Man, how many trolls did you 5, 6.
You have it. DM.
Dawn. You'll fit right in here.
I can't believe we're alive.
Right, well.
I don't think I'm going to be getting out this armor anytime soon, but I don't think I want to anyway.
There's so many here.
Hope you make it back.
I wanted to say we're blessed by Mithrax.
Might be dislocated or not.
Everybody keeps talking about some miracle happening.
Thank you, brother.
Okay.
I didn't see it
Injury
though.
was rolled for.
No, it is not. That is what I'm waiting for. And that is where someone will determine if it's dislocated or flamed.
Hopefully taking these smaller camps out is going to be a little bit, making things a little easier
You've been around
later
here for a
on.
bit. Is the keep near here?
See if it is dislocated?
Yes. The keep?
Is that it there?
Come on that way.
What's this over there then?
Told that way. I believe that goes towards the keep as well. It's just a blur of fight
You know-
distance.
what is that in the distance there? Is that another ruin of some kind?
One second.
Much of what I can do here. I don't have much left in me.
I see the battlement. Yeah.
I'm gonna have to wrap this
Trying to get a lay of the land.
Well, Arden was saying there was 3 keeps. Maybe that's the second one.
I figured it'd be
Or
way
3
over
camps, I
there.
should say. But that might not be the main one. That might be the different one.
No, the main one's that way.
Yeah, it's going to be like more that way.
It's a way that's not this way.
It was to the
then I wonder if we're
northeast
doing
of
a
where we
sweep.
were, and we were way over there. So.
Yep.
Oh, sorry, north of where we were. The other one was northeast, and this is basically due east. Because we were over there.
The fog gets a little dizzy, I know, but this one's been running about as a scout. He can help you. I have to stay here.
All right.
I got thrown into a pillar. I don't think that.
Is everyone good to move?
Take a look if you know where it is. Or try to crush my helmet. Oh, alright, never mind then.
She's okay. She hurt her leg in her mind. Don't worry.
Healing left. 2 major potions, 1 regenerative.
Are you good to move?
Yes.
Apologies for the delay. I was told that you made an attempt, yes?
I'm fine to move. I don't want to though.
Take care of yourself.
My fucking leg hurts so bad and it's swelling.
As I said, take care of yourself.
If it gets any worse, I will need to fall back to the lines and go ice it. So I don't feel like going to the ER.
Thank you.
Of course.
They don't seem to be too surprised.
I like to kick him in between the legs.
Are you alright?
Alright, well,
He seems to be.
you say the camp's stand that way, so. Are we good to move?
Their eyes go for both of them, otherwise if they can still
Don't
see
let's
it.
get a move on.
That's what I said.
One second.
I thought it was over there. Because I could see something right there.
That's the fort.
Then why were they kept telling me it was that way? When I could obviously see something right there.
Like a sidearm.
They got hit in the
That's
head
the
by an orc
fortress.
somewhere.
Okay, good. So I am correct.
I'm your guide.
Well, that means the road we would have taken would have gone away from it.
You have a sidearm.
Well, it probably would have gone
maybe
around
just
this
around the
village and
town.
then around over there. Because this road probably goes over there.
Come in handy.
I'm still standing.
It won't,
Seems fine now.
it might not get you out of look, it's not a fighting one.
Alright.
Yeah, it's just a knife. It's sharp. You go for an eye, a hand. Less than a dagger, like literally a hunting knife.
Let's move.
Like little last ditch being held, stab.
We're getting
Oh,
more.
I can't believe we'll keep up with the main group.
Anyway.
Alright. Thank you.
Everyone, let's get moving.
Right.
Follow
This way,
Stick to the road. I'm sure it'll connect up.
miss. You shouldn't go first.
And if I don't keep the pace, then everyone else lags behind.
Ever forward into the abyss.
Trust me, this ain't even close to what I'd call an abyss.
What would you call an abyss, Gulskegger?
Somewhere where you can't see anything, hear anything, and there's nothing to be seen for miles.
I guess in more of a literal sense, you're correct.
A place without mythrax, without Shotar, without anything.
Sure, this place is a lot more beautiful without all the
I'm sure a
smog
place
and
without
ash in the
Shotar is
air.
the place I prefer to be honest.
There will be a place with mythrax. It's up.
I had a good fortune to be here for years past.
see it.
There's a tower over there.
Are we going the right way?
Hold on.
Well, I know the keep's over there, but there's a tower there. Looks like this whole thing here.
What do they do? Come on. They got stones in the shoes.
Catching up.
Well, Aldo has an excuse. He has a literal stone for it.
We've sent scouts in, but they haven't come back.
That's right.
Understood.
Stone, does he not?
Oh,
He does?
He's kicked me in the shins with it multiple times.
I see.
Yeah, I know exactly what you mean. Fuck. He may not move him much, but it hurts.
It does. I still don't know if the coin was worth it.
This place is huge.
So much fog.
Oh, God. Best we
Path
avoid.
to the right.
This is the first one. I can see the last one.
This is the keep.
She was talking about.
That keep was mentioned.
Not watching the walls, are they?
Doesn't look like it. Well, can't really see much, but I don't see any obvious
I
silhouettes.
really feel like we should go straight up to the walls.
Anyone walking forward here together in this group would hear what sounds like many growls and grumbles on the inside of those walls. Silhouettes would be seen here and there moving through the breaks in it, and some on the ruined towers. It doesn't seem like they're aware of your approach, but it sounds like there are a lot.
Are we sure this is where we're supposed to go? 100%.
This seems like...
As you approach, you can hear voices from within a stone structure ahead of you. Pause. At this time, in the distance, through the fog, somewhere up above, those who are closest to the walls can hear what sounds like the heavy snap, or rather flung, of some sort of string or rope. Moments later, a massive arrow the size of a javelin sails from the walls, impaling the lead paladin through the chest, sending him back careening through the party, and he is dead instantly.
That sucks.
Alright, move! Move!
Get to the walls! Get to the wall!
Oh, I see one up there.
Let's get to the wall.
I need to keep going.
Get to the wall!
Get behind me. If anything, I'll not let you fall.
Those here. Another sound. The higher part of the tree right in front of you is shattered through, and it begins, the upper half begins to fall toward you.
To the wall now! Move! Selma!
Selma!
Is there any way out? Any other way in?
Hug the wall. I can't find as close to it.
Alright, we're going in!
Let's push up.
Troll! Eyes above! Eyes above!
Behind you, you big fuck.
Push in, come on! Don't fight on these rocks!
Grab.
Behind you.
Mirandel, careful. I was going right as you were grabbing the branch. Really? Can't actually roll that way.
Who is fully impaled by this?
There's a lot of them.
Oh my fucking god! I'm gonna have
Your armor and through your shoulder.
Where's Mirandel? Yes.
taking it.
I'm the only damn one.
Oh, that's unfortunate. Oh shit. Raylan.
You feel a shoulder tap.
And you feel a blade coming in you.
Thank you, bless you. Music changes. Stupid.
Where'd you even come from? From way the fuck over there?
I mean, there's holes everywhere if you look close enough. Back your legs. Oh, back your legs.
Well. Just let me finish the fight myself. You don't need to be my knight in shining armor.
What's it trying to be? We just need to finish this quick.
I don't know what you're going to do. You're scary. What?
Here, you want to do something? We'll take this one together. Are you ready? 1, 2, 3, go.
Oh my god.
Try to watch where you're going.
I just got
A large javelin-sized arrow fires out from somewhere behind the orc in front of you with a 4 + 6 for a 10. It was sailing in your direction. It catches the orc and the orc is flung into you. You are buffeted heavily. We're pushing in! Sorting your back and necking your neck.
We're moving in. We're pushing into the Oh, come on. Really?
Keep going back. Come on.
Alright, it's not gonna work.
It barely misses him.
You are so...
Right, am I really stuck in geometry on this? Really?
I'll wait for you.
Did you see this? Do you see this?
Just say what you're doing.
I'm gonna try and climb, you know, I was gonna grab it and then lunge at you.
You got it, just do your thing. Let's just say like you're on like my shoulder stabbing me.
Under the momentum.
Just try to launch you up as you stab me.
Let's get stuck on something else.
I'll swing.
You still mind, you little midget. Fucking small things.
Fucking big things. The opening. Thank you.
All player characters hear a booming voice echo from within the fortress. Commands in the Orcish tongue. A powerful entity. More are coming. And those that are present are invigorated.
Hey, big guy. Of course he ran away. I don't like those ones. Fuck, Lord Mildenhall. You're going from behind. Oh, fuck off. Korsgegger, I need you. Mildenhall's men, on me, now. Pay attention. I need you now. Your lord is down. Come. You should be watching him. Hello. Push that. Never leave him alone. Or Soma.
Over there!
Soma! Soma! I need you! Right now! Mildenhall's down.
I'm not abandon you. Yeah, the tree now.
Alright, it is needed. Courtroom, I'll be using an advanced
Stop, just stop.
Barrel?
I'm crawling through
Alright, so what is he?
You threw a barrel right here.
They make them small every day.
Another don't let him get near me! Gonna start sawing off the arrow.
Make room. Boo! Don't stand in the open. Come on, Farron. Come on, no, not out in the open. Come on.
Another orc! To our left! More orcs!
They're everywhere.
They are everywhere, aren't they?
Oh, really?
From the side. Blocks.
Let me handle Arn first.
Another troll?
He overshoots the expensive figure. This is my fight. Stay out of it.
Really? Elena, there's a troll behind you, watch out.
Miss Loretta.
Yes.
As you are fighting this orc, you hear the rope twang sound once more.
Just keep going until I hear anything else. Come on.
So as you are fighting, you hear it. You hear a whoosh, and from your right shoulder, you feel a javelin tear across your armor. With an 11, it just grazes you, and it impales this orc that you are fighting.
Do I die?
You just took a javelin to the chest. You are not only flying, you are dead.
This man enters orbit.
Need to fight inside. Elena, behind you.
Player characters, all characters fighting within the keep hear a brutish war cry from a single individual that echoes across the battlefield. Something this way comes. Loretta with a 14. Despite your fatigue, you remain dexterous. This enemy is not able to pin you down.
Wild swing around. What do you think you're doing?
I hate those ones.
There's a tree right next to me. Gets close. Tries to dig the spikes in.
As I'm going.
Yep. The Iron Maiden doing like a. And I guess falls on you.
Again. Lena, a little help.
There was summer. A big bastard shot me.
Somewhere.
If you look at the torso, you will see a hole straight through the left side of the torso.
I think I see the big one.
In there. Shit. That one's really big. Your boyfriend's coming. Rally! Hundreds. Not. I think that's
What is that?
a big man, a big orc.
no, not again.
Keep your child away from me.
Oh my.
He's going to, he drops his fist. He whips
My hero. Oh no, you really need a proper weapon. Come on, charge me. Grab your stupid little ponytail.
in the chest. Oh shit! I'm trying to catch your blades.
Conti, back your leg.
Every time, Kolskega.
Am I supposed to care that you were making a competition?
You are, in a way, enraged. With a burst of adrenaline, you just want this thing to fucking die. With a burst of adrenaline, Loretta overwhelms this orc.
Slightly push you back.
Back of the leg.
Stop! 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 Back of the leg! No! No! Go away!
Yeah, you have that under control, I think.
From behind it is meant as an clarifier. It is assassination.
I think she fell and hit her head. She woke up. We called Soren to let me know.
You did? Okay, good. Thank you for calling. Okay. Thank you.
Continue on. There's nothing else you can do.
I know, I know.
There's no real coward if you're not pushing me. I am merely here to keep you safe, little. With my life, you.
Yes, yes, yes. I've heard it all before. How eloquent of you, Mr. Orc. You can talk so and comment so well. A fat lot of good it's going to do you when you're dead.
Come here,
Player characters. During the fighting, many of your allies around you, paladins and soldiers alike, begin to battle cry in response to the orcs. The resounding cheer fills all of you with a short burst of morale and adrenaline. For the next 30 seconds, you are all invigorated and stronger in battle.
Hurt yourself. Deeper. Oh shit.
Watch the walls.
They seem content to stay there. Your eyes are closed, madam.
I know. One prayer.
You're gonna knock it down on yourself, Mirandel. I think I'm gonna throw up.
I think I'm gonna die.
The rest of them are moving back. I think. Oh, God.
I'm not taking three on by just with the two of us. Here they come. Careful, Farron. Alright.
Shit. How many are... Oh god. There's a bunch of orcs in the building.
Rally!
Rally! Come on! We need to rally!
Oh shit! We're trying! We're trying fucking hard. Oh shit!
Milady, you must go.
I will cover you. Go in.
Good throwing up stuff.
Shit.
Info place.
I'll just go away. Kill them without pulling
He pushes you up the stairs.
No? Why not? Yeah, good swinging that thing around in this alley, in this corridor. You're just a pudding cushion now. Yeah, I'll give you your playground. If I do that, then I get crushed. You're using your advantage, I'm using mine. All right. Alright. This is really a dead end.
But it's a vantage point. Seems most of them have been cleared out.
Have you
But
seen
that
the big
large
one?
I don't know where he is. No.
Did he flee?
Perhaps he is higher up in the castle.
Oh, what the?
Oh shit! That paladin got
That
thrown out
paladin
the
is
fucking
dead.
window. Oh no! Damn. We have so many of them.
All right. Are there any more holes they could be hiding in?
Yes. Perhaps. There's a fucking troll over there. Holy shit! God damn it!
Is there a way to actually get up on that
Where
wall?
do they get these things?
I don't know.
It might have climbed.
Marketplace?
We're trying. There's more over there. Look, that might be the last of them.
Yes.
We need to
All right.
push.
Oh my
Let's push out. All right. Rally back down to the bottom.
Lass, you wouldn't want to fall that way.
Right.
All right. Looks like there's a few left on the other side of this ruin.
He's gonna recheck. He just remembered that he has one bandage, actually.
There's a few left on the other side of the ruin, including that troll.
One moment, as you put his finger up, he's missing it.
Theron!
Start to hear heavy impacts on the walls that keep around them.
On, Theron, on. Theron's missing his finger.
He's missing his what?
That's
I don't
fine.
have a bandage. There's something I can do about it.
On?
Somebody's throwing stones against the walls. Get away from the door. Darren, come here, boy.
It's the silhouette of a troll on the far wall.
It's the last one I have on.
Right in the left index finger is missing.
Last one I have.
Shoot off. Bite down, it's gonna hurt.
You'd like to cinch it. They're coming.
We're gonna get pinned. That troll could fucking bring this place down.
Okay, never mind.
It's not very good.
Well, it's gonna have to do.
I'll take care of this one. He needs treatment. It's not enough. Now get up.
I don't know, Soma, I don't know how much you can do. Farron's missing a finger. On tried to patch it up, it didn't really do too well. I think he's bleeding out.
Torch.
Why do we need a torch?
If his life needs to be saved, so be it. He's gonna check your from what he heard. Phase 17. This is colonization. Together. Tag team back and forth, slowly fill.
DM.
Yes.
So I got pinned in the stairwell a while back, and it was like cleaver down to the shoulder.
Yeah, it's a 10 plus 6 for a 16. Yeah, you're fine.
No. Not about the... Whoa. Watch it.
Impacts the wall. You see dust and debris flying.
I was tracking, don't worry. Just waiting for a good opportunity.
Another impact. The keep continues to shudder and debris and dust fall on you as you fight.
We're gonna need to get out of here soon. It's really that bad, Farron.
I'm just very lightheaded, I'm sorry. I'm trying to keep my fucking balance.
I think Raylan's having a little bit of issues. Oh, there I'm on you. Follow the pointy end. Why are we going back up the stairs? Stop going back up the stairs.
Middle down there.
Just throwing haymakers. I'm good.
What the fuck is that?
I think that's what I think it is. I think that's the war chief.
I don't think so.
That's what Soma keeps saying. It's Arkov.
You could have just gone for the one that was behind them.
Carrying in front of her. He's gonna try and swing his sword behind him like this.
Come on! Stay back. Baron!
What the fuck?
Get me off this thing.
Oh no!
Where's Selma? Shit!
Selma's very injured and stuff. He can't help. Oh no. No. Easy.
Get it off him.
Slide you back.
Yeah, are you sure? Oh.
Lie down. Lie down. Put your hands over the.
Arn. Selma has a piercing injury through his torso, a critical injury. He was also slammed into the ground and gouged over the head by the York. He has sustained 2 critical injuries, both
Do the what?
I have a javelin still in my gut.
No.
Have you been attended to?
No, what happened was there was a spear that went really close to my face, so I'm gonna take that as a roll. I didn't see it, it came from the side. In my before we got in here, I could barely see if the spear contacted the report.
Your head flings forward, knocking the potion out of Thorn's hand. And smashes him.
What happened?
I blanked. And when I had the giant one came in, I blanked out. That's fucking bad. You need help now.
They retreated.
We need someone. Messed up so bad.
I'll find my spear.
I have a previously untreated injury.
From all the smacks of the wall. You're slumped against the wall.
Soma, the pain is more agonizing than anything you've ever known. As you lay here, the face of your foe, vivid in your mind, you are filled with anger and pain, the memory of all that was taken from you. He was here. If you had a chance. But he fled. once again, you lost. Against that beast. Your family, your home, everything you loved was taken from you. And you cannot avenge them, even now. But as you look through the haze in your eyes, and the blood that coats you, faintly you can see the faces of those you have since come to know and come to cherish. A new life with new friends, new family, people you swore you would always be there to heal. Such an oath is a great thing, and you have never taken it lightly. But willpower is not enough to keep one from death's embrace. Now we shall see, Soma Kaido. We shall see if you will continue to keep your promise. Now the dice shall decide your fate. Soma. As you look up at your friends, you think of your mother, of all the skills she taught you, but more than that, the values, the morals she instilled in you that make you the man you are today. Honor, caring, loyalty, and love. All this and more you have poured into every action you have ever taken. Never asking for thanks. Never asking for favor. You have never once hesitated to be there for others. Always raising your hands to aid them. But now your hands lay at your sides, the strength gone. Your breath begins to slow as the pain begins to numb. They always said it would be cold, that all the feeling would drain away. You've watched many people die on the battlefield and under your tools. You always wondered what it would feel like. Perhaps now you know. There is a regret that lingers in you, yes. But it is overwhelmed by the immense love you have. And there is a peace you feel. As you feel more and more blood seep from your body. For a moment you find yourself thankful that you are not alone. And you know what? Arkoth fled. I suppose that counts for something. Mother would be proud. You look at On, you look at Jack, and you smile. And before you even realize what is happening, your arms have reached out to both of them. A strength you did not realize was still there, barely coursing through you. Slowly, your friends realize you are trying to give them every little bit you have, and they start to pull you up. The blood rushes back into your head as the feeling begins to return. Soma, you had a promise to keep. Your mother would be proud, but she would not be proud of a man who gives in so easily. With a natural 20, Soma, you stand to your feet. This is not your time to die. There are still people who need you. Still friends who yet need to stay alive.
You are a lucky bastard. His raggedy-ass tunic has been helping me clot. Looks like you're not going to bleed out after all.
You made a run.
They still need a second as well.
Taking a very deep slash to his face and he fell.
Was the injury local? It is a 10. It did not impale you, it caught you on the side. It is a minor injury. You realize that how you're feeling is the result of fatigue and prior injury more than anything else.
Not realizing if it would be okay. Should
I will allow you to take that back.
Okay, thank you. Also, I need.
As you look around the room as well,
Maple.
Helena is unconscious against the wall.
Does anyone have a bandage? Anything?
Cauterized, okay.
We need a bandage or
That's a 9. It wasn't hot enough.
No!
I have an advanced healing potion.
What?
Advanced healing potion.
I got it.
That's all I have left.
No other treatment was given for the critical.
Right this way. From Selma's pack. She says it's advanced.
That was a critical.
Bandage, it failed. Bandage, it failed. There was an attempt to be.
My lady, your feet are in the ground.
Cauterized, it failed.
So they are.
Tip your head back.
It is a small part of your body.
I need
You
a
realize the blood flow is not stopping.
Like a good old.
Instinctively, you pull your sleeve up to cover it. You don't want the others
They're
to see
busy.
it.
8+ modifier.
And you
Bitter taste, Lord Millenholm.
move away.
You can feel your strength starting to come back.
I keep
Probably
Don't
don't
want to
so
be.
far in the second place.
Even if you're feeling such.
Can I get a perception roll on that since I was looking this way?
16. You saw him cover up. And this is not stopping.
Baron. Stay here. Jack, I need that tourniquet thing.
I cannot move. Oh, shit.
Oh my god.
Soma, I'm sorry. I need that tourniquet.
Elena.
Yes, and it's in the satchel. Just
The tourniquet, the leather strap.
You're right.
Yeah.
Moment.
What was the injury? Pause.
Baron. Probably don't expect yourself to be here, of all places, with the company that you keep. Very far from the four quarters of Adwick. As a new life was beginning to bud from the actions you have taken with Lee Hartford. And you have been fighting valiantly in the fields, along with these other men, who probably have more experience than you'll ever have. But strength is beginning to leave your body and you feel it. You look down and part of your coat is more of a crimson than it is the sky blue. As you begin to slump down on the stone wall, the dice must now decide your fate. As the body can only take so much. Baron. As you slump to the ground, where you are, it's comforting. Something solid, secure. The stone's not going anywhere. It's cool to the touch. It feels nice. You feel like you could sit here for quite a while just to catch your breath and wait for the others to get back on their feet and ready to get back out there, save Barleyroll. And Aldo, as you approach, he is very pale. Very pale. The man has taken many blows, and it's finally caught up with him. And he begins to drift off in a sort of peaceful slumber. Probably just to rest his eyes for a moment. It's been a long day so far. Baron, as you begin to drift off for a very comforting sleep, with a 2, if there is anything you would like to say to the blurry image of Aldo in front of you, you may. As he is the first thing that you see. The first and last thing you see before it's time to sleep.
I have the tourniquet.
Find the lady Halford.
Find her, no!
What's going on?
Laura!
Where's Lady
Farron. Lady Halford.
What's wrong?
Farron.
Why didn't you drink this?
He's not going to make it.
No.
Shit.
No. What's wrong? Somebody help him.
His finger's been cut off. He's bleeding like a stuck pig. I have a tourniquet around his arm, but...
It's alright. Loretta. No. Just now. For a small amount of time. And you gave me a reason to carry on.
You're not going anywhere. You're not going anywhere.
I'd have died a long time ago without your help. And so, last I can, I give to.
With that, Farron goes to rest.
No.
The stone floor being his resting spot. He'll open his eyes, I'm sure, in the next life.
Lad.
Take his arm.
Potion ready. I need to get this out of her first so it just could heal her. There's one that was from some sort of purple liquid, I don't know.
Maybe it's Frank's
I want it. It's going to heal her, I don't want it to heal around us.
We're not ready.
I need you to do me a favor,
Is anybody else injured? He gave me this. A healing potion. I don't know why he didn't drink it himself.
On the other side, brother.
What did you have?
It's a blessing she's unconscious for this.
Not to me, just to anybody that needs it.
And we'll silently just take the tourniquet back off.
May not have been, or should have been here.
Death was not in
What he was, and he fought for all of us.
You finish this.
He fought well.
He so much. He didn't deserve it.
No.
To at this point, Helena, there's a sharp pain that brings you
Finish
straight
this.
awake. Once you're down on that wood.
Get out of here.
I'll have to do it slowly. Hold on. Too fast, I'll cut some.
He was a good man.
Here.
In case they need it.
Just a little longer.
An excellent soldier.
Damn it,
Just a bit longer.
I told you not to die.
Potion. Potion to her. Drink. Drink. Do you know?
But you were brave. And you looked dashing on the battlefield.
He's gonna hand you a tourniquet that's just spotted with
Maybe by because of the
blood. It just looks like where he was holding it.
Very weak. See how this goes. 10, Helena, this is probably the worst pain you have ever felt. My God.
Get some
Mithrax, guide me, please, before I hit somebody. But you can feel that it's doing its job, and thank God the paladins are holding your arms, because you might have punched Arn as it's the first thing you see.
The best battle
It's
ever.
alright. It's alright, man.
Put that longer on your eyes,
Fight together.
How is she get a safe distance away from her? That's
Adam,
kick the crap
you
out
have
of
a
your
bit of a
face.
death grip on my hands. I'm gonna need you to loosen up a little bit before you break it.
That's good.
Oh, I know that thing. I'm not getting my ass kicked again.
Just had this fucking thing.
Just mine, I guess.
This is hardly even an arrow anymore.
Feel the can't save everything. Shite.
I shouldn't have put it.
It was his choice, Lady Alfred.
Didn't realize you was he given the right?
He could have said no.
Should leave it out here.
You chose a hard path. Trying to do things with so little support. But you gain that over time, my lady. You gain it through your own actions. Through the prestige that you earn from your work, your risk, your sacrifice. You gave Farron a choice to live and die in the streets of Adwick, or to try and serve a greater purpose alongside someone who wants to raise common folk from the ground. He saw that in you. He saw a difference in you. He knew what he was risking. Lady Hartford, well, I did not know Farron well. I know men like Farron. And if he knew how this ended, he'd follow you again.
It was just a commoner living in the poor district.
You see why we needed you?
Loretta gave him
Fury of vengeance.
You see that his shaking on his sword. John's alive.
You see he's holding Farron's sword.
The lack of an adventure.
I think you should have an adventure. I'm sure he'd want you.
What?
Keep his memory alive.
Rarely does a fire like this end with no going so far. Especially lack of death of those who deserve it.
You wanted to make sure that the
It will be the last. But
that was his
I assure you, it's not glory of Mithrax. I would do everything in my power to prevent any more.
It was a war.
Perfect.
Best battle partner I ever had.
Something that makes the body feel.
Killed so many with him. Didn't you take that health potion, you idiot?
How are you alive? Cole, do you still have that potion?
I do.
I just wish we could have had more conversations. Make sure if something happens to live.
Still 2 more camps after this.
Battle was filled with many.
The good news is, I doubt they're both expecting us. Most of the people who would have run, they would have gone to the fort or whatever it is the bigger one was. We can catch the fuckers by surprise. Get some much-deserved revenge.
No, we need to go
This wasn't
quickly.
even the main camp, was it?
Signal through the window?
Yeah, you're gonna stay here.
Small.
That was the closest threat.
Rest yourself upright over here. The strength under your legs.
We should leave soon then, I think.
You hear a whistle come through the window, barely audible, but you know it. Someone is waiting for you outside.
Come back for him later.
These people still need you.
Can't quite take him out.
You do well to stay on your feet with that.
I gave him his rights.
I don't want to leave him like it works.
No, we should bury him.
I was hoping you could be spared from having to see this, madam.
Wolfie?
Madam,
How do you look?
Farron has seen the nobility of Ireland as Lord Hartford is known.
That we did. The biggest fucking wolf I've ever seen at the
The rebels aren't here.
Regardless of the position,
There are no signs of them. They're not here.
that would
I
make
don't
it
know
illegal
what
to
you
let
heard.
you.
I looked thoroughly.
It would.
Then by law, his body cannot be left.
Brothers, taking back to the settlement.
Yes, madam. We'll be
Sure,
right
his
back.
body is
It's-
wrapped and ready for burial.
We'll find our way back as soon as we can. We will not leave you unattended. Let's make sure that you get to a proper place. Not a stone prison like this. You deserve to be in the light.
I think it's time we get moving. Unfortunately, the grief
I think, compared to murder.
That does not give you much time to
Harry
grieve.
took his sword.
What are your orders, Wolverine?
Yeah,
Should move soon, Lady Hartford.
Yes.
Scavenge what you can, and we're gonna be moving soon.
To be honest, him running away is way worse than death for an orc. They're very prideful. I think that'll do.
Think about it like this. If the orcs saw him run, leadership might break.
Wise words. Come, brother.
Wait a bit for scavenge
Let us bring them to their final resting place.
Maybe so.
Or at least a better place than this.
Either way, we should probably get out of here. Back to town.
I did not know him, but I am sorry, Lady Hartford.
Sorry, Farron. If what the Parliaments are talking about are true. Another camp. One that shouldn't be expecting us to the north. We can catch them by surprise.
Maybe so. Can we handle another fight like this?
Just tries to smear all the blood and grime off your face.
Perhaps there is something I can do for you. Let me scavenge the
Don't make a face like that.
Well enough.
If not, we.
It's not proper for a lady.
Maybe there is something I could find that orcs did not. Maybe one of them is
Soma.
Listen up! Listen up! There's plenty of human bodies here. They obviously had prey that they brought here. Search the bodies, see if there's anything medically that can be used. Search everywhere. 5 minutes, then we leave.
Search.
Right.
Alright.
I will assist them in searching. You Anything in here looks empty. Let's try over here.
Loretta, as you search the rubble, there are signs of many dead, as well as destroyed furniture. But you do see in the corner a lot of broken glass. And you think to yourself, maybe, what are the odds? Sweeping some of it away, pulling back some of the rock, just to be sure, you're not really expecting to find much. So there's almost a cruel irony when your eyes behold underneath a torn piece of cloth a single vial of potion that seems to have been spared the carnage here. It is an advanced healing potion with a 19. You search the debris. How much of this is
Well, no, I know you used the regenerative. There's still one more potion in here, I think. Loretta.
It's an advanced healing potion. Something.
In here. Now we have two, I think.
He also does it
Sure what it
because
is.
he believes in the faith goes there.
Doesn't hurt to check.
Even if he is a grumpy old bastard.
Faith is the best benefit of people. Hold on. Oh,
Careful,
nice.
Soma. Loretta. I had some of my brothers taken back to the settlement.
Don't just stand there. Go looking for things.
No.
I understand his father served with Commander Osgood. We'll bring him back to Adwick.
Aldo,
And make sure the commander hears of
as
this.
you search around, looking for something, anything.
He should be buried befitting his station.
There's a pile of bodies out in the corner, mostly mangled and cadaverous at best.
I can't do much for him now, but I can do that much.
Most are torn to pieces of armor. Because of the exhaust, not careful.
Let me see it.
Just let me see it.
It's a stab wound.
Among
Tell me, Loretta, is this your
met-
first taste of death?
Found anything, have you?
Where's the stab wound?
our
Yep.
pair of units of bandages.
Right
that
through
were
there.
mixed
Got
up.
it.
I met up with
I'm gonna
some
take
of
one
us on the road.
bandages
I
out.
took them back. I brought a couple back with them to
Two units of bandages.
help escort to next location. We aren't done yet after all.
My,
No, we're not.
No, they didn't. That's a 19.
He will be
Track that fat bastard down.
waiting. He will be waiting when I get back to the settlement.
yes, this is
Or
my
at least
first
the
taste
movement
of
have
death.
changed a little bit. Not as much movement to the north. We might be able to use that to our advantage.
I wouldn't recommend going over.
They
Strike
may
while the
not-
iron's hot, if
even
you
with-
will.
Even if that war boss is on the run, he would likely be going to the more fortified position further to the north of the town. Maybe an opportunity to catch him by surprise.
Perhaps we'll have that discussion
Possibly.
Skigger,
on a more appropriate
as you
time.
pace around, whether you're trying to help
Of
the
course.
search or not,
Need to make sure nothing sneaks in.
We can wait until we get
When they're ready, we'll meet them at the break over there.
mostly from the fatigue, your head kind of rolls forward for a moment. You always feel at rest. Your eyes spy something underneath the pile of rubble in front of you.
What I do know is I'm going to have a nice new scar for the rest of my life. Simply another to add to my collection.
We have three. I have three in my section now.
Took the first one I've received from a note. I should it will be the last.
One regenerative already
Wooden
used.
container.
But if I can kill 50 of those bastards for every scar I get, then it's worth it.
Very simple.
As long as you don't get to the point where you fall. I'd rather not have to carry you back as well.
And as you open it within, you see a simple
The
iron
last
needle.
we need.
and some thread. You find 2 units of stitching.
You carry the light and Mythrax with you everywhere you go. Help you spread it.
Right being a character that can dodge a lot and ties up my cables so much. Oh, it's noon again. Fine.
I've never seen you with an arrow that looked more like a weapon in itself, embedded through your body. Things are different in the world, but I have to stand tall.
Everyone we put down is someone that's not getting back up.
Well, then, united they shall fall.
Who's that?
Her name's Morgan.
That. How are you feeling? I'm sorry to leave you in the middle of
Barley, she
the
was
treatment.
quickly.
I saw the prelate was unconscious.
I'm fine.
Alright.
Appears the war has gotten real.
Thank you for your
What kind of pose do you call that? She's so balanced.
Probably something the fish
I
people
believe
do.
they call it a. I believe they call it a swan dive.
Wait, how what?
As you're going, as you turn
going
up
to
right
go.
press,
I'm very sorry for your loss. Very, very
Use
sorry.
your hands is probably not the smartest. You look to your left, you see one of the
She's
back of the,
returned.
you'll think that maybe if you just place it down there and press down, it'll be more reliable to make it fly. With an 11, you will succeed.
Pretty hard for her, but she'll get moving soon. I don't want to waste the day.
You are a
Oh, stop.
Selma!
So whatever it is,
I have a gift for you.
That's
Are we
called
ready to
blasphemy.
move?
It is blasphemy. Sorry. Look, I have a gift for you, alright?
You are, lady, we are.
I have been jamming this nail in and out of eyeballs
I'm just
all
been
day.
waiting for
and it just
Raylan to get
came
herself
to my
together.
realization that the next time you see him, you probably won't be able to control yourself. So, if you get picked up again, I want you to jam it in his other eye. I have a dagger.
Anybody bandages? Fine too, I guess.
No.
It's more poetic, maybe. I don't know.
More insulting, they wouldn't use a real weapon.
Here, have one. I found 2 among some corpses over there.
He got fired as a scholar. Oh, he's a fucking poet. Good.
We need more poets, to be honest.
Right, Raylan, we're getting ready to move. Just waiting on you.
Oh, really? Shit, I'm sorry.
and if she's not here, she's still watching over us in her own way.
Everywhere where you go and do things learned, shit catches fire. I've learned.
We're trying to leave, is that it?
Correct.
Yeah.
Right.
Very
Would it be the
well.
first time you
I'm
ever
ready.
rebuild that scribery back in Litford?
Under Alien League.
Remember hearing him bitch and moan about getting a door built to the guards? Merrick was like, build a door yourself, not fair.
Alright, let's get moving.
You'd think if it... Never mind.
Sorry. Where's our next destination?
Alright, we'll bring everyone here.
North.
You're
Everyone,
still standing,
gather
so
around the
you're one
front
tough
of the
son of a
palace.
bitch.
They know the way.
Not the first orc wound I've gotten, it won't be the last.
Ah, yeah, it's the other way.
And I have larger
One way or
problems
another.
once we kill the orcs. I told that bar kid Christopher said I'd get him a pig.
Son, you don't have to
Stay
play
back
that
in the pig.
I don't you.
Alright,
I see.
Think of what we got.
let's get on our way, shall we?
Right. Lead the way, brother.
In the way,
Let's
paladins.
move!
Oh, this is gonna be a hard walk.
Are you doing alright all day?
Ready to move out, brothers. Hold up.
Hey, your shield's holding up all day.
Thankfully, I managed to find one that an orc had torn from me, but thankfully it had managed to hold itself together.
Welcome to your coffin.
Very careful.
What's funny is that it's 50-50 chance this is the orc one.
Make sure no one's falling behind. Alright.
All of them are walking wounded. We'll be able to go full speed.
Keep an eye on the rear guard. Make sure no one
Got a couple horns from the field. Whatever you did there has some movements about. At least for now over here it's nice and quiet. Give us some time to breathe over at the fields too.
Good. I would slow your pace just a tad bit.
Slow down. See anything, brother? Good. Just missed. Leave the road there and take us straight there. Come on.
Mist and ash.
Just watch the tall grass, watch trees, divots in the ground.
How well fortified is this camp you saw?
Here and there,
From what
as you
we
walk through
know-
the field, you see the signs of prior battles in days past. The bodies of paladin and orc alike here and there. Yet to be claimed by the soil.
From when we've gotten close, seems to be a singular wooden wall with one opening. Fairly small.
Small
just
camp.
hope
No
Easier.
Fucking hell.
Do we know if Arkoth fled there? I wonder.
I
Hard
feel
to
he would
say.
go for the larger camp, wouldn't you?
Maybe, but that smaller camp is probably closer.
I did.
And less fortified.
True.
We kept hearing horns and the like to the fields to the west, so continuing throughout it, so
At the same time,
might have been where he went, not
for
sure.
the same reason, I would almost
But-
exercise caution to make sure that
It's quiet here, so might as well make some progress.
we don't
While we have some time to breathe.
have to carry back
I know,
anymore.
I've been waiting for it.
Want everyone on their
I want to put an end to this as soon as possible.
You and me both.
Thin the herd a little.
Alright. You pick up the pace a little bit. Everyone's caught up.
Good. Keep following this road. Camp should be just on the other side of this hill, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, I'm fine, I suppose.
Alright.
Make sure watch the grass and the trees.
Everyone, keep your eyes peeled.
Of course.
As you look through the grass, you'll see some scattered bodies of orcs. A paladin cut in twain. Crimson grass everywhere. It's been pretty bad fighting here. But for the moment, all you hear is the chirping of birds and grasshoppers and the like. Quite the whiplash in terms of the ambience and what you're looking at.
Bodies. Good sign.
Paladins give him what for?
Quiet is a welcome change of pace.
Go up ahead, brother.
Aside from the sounds of nature.
Up ahead, see if they've noticed anything. You be my scout. Go.
Died, went down fighting.
Well,
No cowards.
I can't believe Farron's dead. What do we do now?
Might be if there is, am I right?
God, my legs killing me.
I was just about to ask how it was feeling.
So far, nothing.
Oh, that's not
It's not like they've noticed.
There.
Can vaguely make it out through the fog.
Vaguely through the fog, you can see the beginnings of a wooden wall straight ahead. And they were pretty quick to make this one. Been here quite a while.
Loretta, in the distance, you can hear the clamoring of orcish voices. It is not battle you hear, but rather a joviality. They are reveling for something.
Wait here.
It is exceptionally boisterous and loud. Even at this distance, you can faintly hear, carried upon the wind, the sounds of almost like revelry, but most certainly orcish voices. They are faint, but they are audible across the open fields and hills.
Hear that?
We should be slow and approach.
What do you think? Not a bad plan. If we're all slow and quiet, you might be able to get the jump on them.
They're off the path, stay to the right side.
Not a bad play. How about this?
Wait to the front, people who are weaker to the sides.
Me and the brothers and anyone else who we can make a distraction in the front. The others can come from the side of the wall, come from their flank and start getting in. How about that?
Both? I would like to take the front. You said it's alright. You two go with the paladins. My lord? What do you say, my lord? Paladin?
I'm willing to
Go with them. I'll blow with my brothers.
Treat them well. We come with you, paladin. Don't get yourself killed.
Alright.
We'll need more people.
Let's keep moving up.
Loretta.
Sure thing.
Paladins and I,
Remember,
we're
nice
going,
and
and a
quiet.
couple of the guards, we're going to make a distraction. The rest of you take a different approach.
Sweep around the side a bit, use that wall to your advantage. Hit them from their flank when we got them distracted.
Do you think, is it right over
They're
this
being
wall,
all
this
loud
hill
and
then?
Proud. Take them down a peg. Wrap around the hill a little bit. Let's see how this goes.
So many of my
Seems
shield
to follow
busters.
the road.
So you thinking I should go with all of you or them?
Stay with us.
You're safer with us, Soma.
Stay with us, you can hide behind a tree.
No those back there. Hopefully Aldo can catch up.
Stay low.
You're right, there's no patrol.
They're charging. They're charging on their side.
Quickly.
Be aware.
Quickly. Quickly, let's move.
They retreated, they're over here. And so is he.
There's only one way in.
Do you think this might be an opportune time?
I don't see another way in.
If Aldo was here, he would have that ladder.
Well, there he is, right there.
He's charging.
Alright, let's move. There's only one way in.
I'll grab him.
Well, he doesn't have the ladder on him.
Aldo! Aldo!
What is that ladder at?
Doesn't matter. It's...
Oh, it should be in the, would have been with the caravan, but while we were resting, I could have grabbed it.
No, it's too late now.
It's alright.
Let's go!
We gotta get in.
What are you... There's an ogre. There's an ogre.
Oh shit!
Really? I found a spear on.
Because its Mildenhall's sword is stuck in its fat.
Fuck. Come on! Disgusting! Disgusting! Fuck you too!
Well, right in the ass.
With an 11, the ogre feels the spear in its ass.
I don't know. It was the only place I could aim. Oh, please. I don't know what I'm gonna do here.
More orcs. We got more orcs on the right.
Incoming. Coming out of the woodwork.
Find you back up!
Come on.
Loretta rolling. Loretta, you go to swing, and with a 6, it punches your sword mid-swing, and you are thrown back. No! Comes in just in time as Oliver was about to come down. With their combined might, the ogre is pushed back.
Oh, fuck.
Gravely injured. That is an 18. That fist has gone through its head.
Where did it go? You took my friend. I just got you a wallop. Oh, sorry. You're fine. Just take care of
Are you...
Kill the rest of them!
I think somebody was looking for you yesterday.
Ah, shit.
Oh, look out! Come on this way.
That's my friend.
Your friend.
But we were having a nice conversation about cooking.
Yeah, you! No!
With a 2 on your side,
Can you...
With a 13, the balls are struck and the creature doubles forward in pain.
Oh, watch out.
It drops Bobo.
No.
Get out of here!
Watch out, it's swinging!
You're a tiny hobbit and you have a fucking mace. What are you doing on the battlefield?
Kick his now! Kick his now!
Incoming.
And you are
And from behind it, it's gonna be a hunting knife into the back.
Really? Alright, 2 more. Coming.
You'll see he only has a hunting knife in his hand right now.
Where's your sword?
His sword's embedded in the right arm of the ogre.
Yeah.
What kind of sword is it? Regular sword?
It's a regular sword. It's Farron's.
Oh, I noted.
Gonna want that back.
bleeding from many different wounds and falls to its knees.
Watch out! That's a tough boy!
With a critical one, several of your weapons get stuck in its fat, and your wife, unable to get away from it, and it strikes at you all.
Oh shit! Come on!
I'm stuck!
The weapons pull out, pulling parts of it with it. The ogre is in massive pain as it chews on the head of a
Oh, that
music for this.
Going for armpits. Oh, that is just so. It's worse than the caravan.
Oh, you see that? Your boss.
It's best not to think about it. See that? Yeah, no. See what? Why is that where you're looking? Captain. Because it's flashlight for me, it's bigger than it is.
Somehow I need medical attention.
What is it? Stop pondering his orbs.
Takes off his helmet and there's just like blood seeping from his hair down the back of his neck.
Nothing but stitching can't fix.
I don't know if it's just a cut.
You realize it's blunt force trauma from this bow, tearing in the skin. This man was bad. This man was sent flying. It is a major injury.
You salt it. You do the same thing you do with the iron rations. You salt it. You brine it. It'll last a good while.
Oh. While I was fighting them at the settlement, they grabbed me and ran off with me, saying something about a snack after I broke a couple kneecaps.
Well, they'll be happy to see you then.
Yeah. Mr. Arn said you guys are going to continue on, so good luck. I need to head out.
Head on back. The road should be safe.
I'm sorry. What was your two names?
Aldo.
Loretta.
Mr. Aldo. Miss Loretta. Pleasure to meet both of you. Unfortunately, I have to go. So.
What? Has it been Aldo this whole time? I've been calling you Aldo.
Take his fucking eye.
It is Aldo.
You see that little hobbit?
Yeah, he said the ogre was his friend and they were talking cooking.
It's damaged, but I mean, it is an eye.
He's a wholesome soul.
But you
He's a survivor from Liverpool. Old friend of ours.
I need to watch that.
Alright, I just save his ass when he's getting picked up.
Now he's just kneecapping orcs.
You as well. I didn't expect this.
You see the kneecapping when they pick him up and he's bashing them in the head. That's what I first saw him.
He's also a pacifist, if you'll believe it.
Yeah, well,
I can see it.
So are members of the church, but you see how that's going. So.
Just keeping the peace.
We
should leave soon. There was a paladin here that knew where we had to go next.
I got hit so hard in the head I
Well,
thought I saw both.
If one of them was to the east, one of them was to the
He's right
northeast,
there.
and the other one's to the north, then it would be that way.
You're messing with me.
Oh my god, you're right.
There is a paladin who knows, though.
Just gonna try to tear it
Pretty sure it's that way.
I get it, you want trophies.
Who the hell is
But,
that hobbit? Taking your roll.
Apparently his name's Belvo.
Don't worry about it.
He's an orc.
The natural 20, you're going to pull out both fangs and 5 other keys. Molders.
Alright, let's start gathering towards the gate.
What's new about us?
Hey.
I hope you find it, Myrna.
Ah, no. Here it is.
Just a little. You think it might be worth
Well, if the next camp was to the north of the town, it's that way, somewhere.
Gotta be more that way. No.
All right.
That one's gonna be the worst one. That's where most of the forces are gathered. And seeing as Arkarthus wasn't here, I'll be there. Yes, Brandon.
I need. Add a character. I need AFK for like 20 minutes. I gotta go take care of something.
I think we're ready to move. Lead the way.
Fox is taking her.
I think we are.
It's safe to know, guys, that they're going to know we're coming now. That's the one where that paladin said Arkoth is, and they're waiting.
Yeah. They're not gonna have much
Seeing as
backup.
Arkoff wasn't here, there's only one place he would have gone, which is where we're going.
It's not delay.
He'll break when he sees me again.
The Prelate is still here. She just
do not throw your life
relax for a moment.
I can't help you.
I understand.
Let's get going, lads. Come on.
Sorry, milady.
You and I don't like being tossed around.
For good or for ill, however, I believe it's coming to.
Did you try to find the ogre?
We just have a bunch more orcs to kill.
More of he walked up towards me.
All the paladins were talking about it. Said that there were several trolls there, and every single orc we've had to deal with so far.
The ogres and trolls, other people that know what they're doing.
To be honest,
do much with their short sleeves.
rather fight orcs than goblins.
Fair enough.
I think I learned that the hard way.
Weren't you there?
Yeah. So when a troll or ogre comes in, you try and keep the small conversation down so that they can focus.
It was the second time we were
Take this, and it might finally be the end of this.
Can only hope.
Multi-week ordeal we've been dealing with.
Good to see you didn't get
Go
any
for
more injuries.
valiantly.
I think I'm
long
okay.
and hard. It's time to put an end to this unholy grouping.
How's your side doing?
You're doing a little bit better.
Making sure no one's falling behind.
Of course.
If need be, I can take the back of the line.
I'm gonna go back to Adwick. Once we're done with it.
Do so. Make sure nothing's hiding in the grass while we're walking.
I won't lie to you, Lord Redder. I think there's a good chance we may lose somebody else today. Maybe more than one.
I am surviving.
But not personally more than willing to give my life for anyone here.
Thank you, brother.
Hopefully you won't need to do that. I've had enough loss as it is.
I'm sure the rest of you, as well as myself, have seen too many of our brothers pushed on to the next life. It's time we make sure their deaths were not in vain. And rightly so.
Well said, brother. Well done.
That's indeed.
But I'd rather enjoy it with a cold drink in my hand. Back home at Adwick. This fighting's gone on long enough.
The best ale I will ever sip is that victory against such forces.
Right.
What's that?
What? See something?
No. Did you? Are you really in your head?
No.
I've seen
Keeping
something
an eye on my
just
surroundings.
move in
What's
the
her name? Ladia?
move in the breeze.
Heard she was a baker.
Interesting. Perhaps she can make you out.
Pause. Those at the front of the hill, as they begin to crest over it, see, over past the other side, two things. There is a village en route to your destination, and you can see visibly there is a war band of orcs that are dragging people out of the village by their legs, by their heads, by their arms. The villagers yet live, however, and if you move quickly, you may be able to save them. However, you also see off into the field a short ways a massive troll that is beginning to make its way, you believe, toward the safe haven town further south. You realize if it reaches there, it will cause a massive amount of destruction, though it will not take the place, but many will die. You realize that there is not enough people here to split, and you can only go for one. Do you stop the troll, or do you save the villagers?
They didn't have any defenses set up there.
Oh, shit.
Damn it, what do we do? We don't
There
have
aren't
enough-
any guards left at the town. Most of them are holding the other positions out in the field to make sure they don't
We have
get
to take the troll. There's more people there.
Take the troll. We take the troll.
We've been sending everybody so far to the town. If we don't stop the troll, they'll all die for nothing.
We told them to go there. It was safe. We need to
You
make sure
realize
it's
time is of
clear.
the essence and a choice must be made. The
I
group
don't
cannot be
see
split.
where the fuck anything is, though.
Where's the troll?
Where is the troll?
At the village.
No.
No, it's
The troll is more to your. The troll is more to your left. Down there.
I see it. It's over here.
Let's go.
Come on, Spearman, get out here! Give me that thing! Spear! Scratch me!
Don't get stepped on, don't get stepped on.
Careful, Jack.
Fuck, Soma! Be careful with that thing! Get me the side of it!
Take it from behind.
To its lightning.
Move to the village.
This thing's hand. I am
Fuck.
this hand. Get this hand off of me! Paladins, move on! We've got this! We'll help him! The village
Fuck.
Damn it!
Damn it.
And the warband has moved on.
They're dead.
All right. Regroup.
No right decision here, just one that's prevented a different outcome. Neither of these were favorable. There's no shame in admitting it.
We have to catch up to them.
Jack, are you alright?
We need to pursue our original objective, is what we need to do.
Let's move.
I would assume they're headed that way, aren't they?
Yes.
I don't know. Paladins know where they're going, I don't. Alright. Yeah, quick one. I'm gonna go back to the troll and see if we can get some.
I will not defile.
Pretend you'll get one back.
Leave that to others.
Barely. But just barely.
If you have a brother who's bleeding out, it's better that you have a bandage so you can save a brother. It's not disrespect, it's handing it off. They have nothing but my respect.
Let's rally up! Come on!
Follow the lady and the lord.
We'll move at a slow pace.
I feel like that's the way we're going.
Well, I'm waiting for the paladin that's guiding us.
Pretty sure I got that. Well, at the moment, my sense of direction is completely fucked.
Well, I know it's north. The village is there, so it's north of the village somewhere. So it's this way.
It's that paladin over there.
Yes, I know. I'm waiting for him.
He's pointing that way.
That way. All right. Which way is it?
Which way, paladin?
Keep following the road this way. We're getting close.
Second we get eyes on it, head off the road.
Alright, Pop.
Understood?
It's getting a little dark.
The moment you
Did
guys
you
see
hear-
it, get off the road. The moment we see it.
That way?
Night. It's almost nighttime. The evening is upon us. Nearly night. We just we'll just have to make do with what we got. No
Really
point
hard, but be
stopping now.
careful. Oh, way faster than everybody else.
Double time.
It's alright. We have time to wait. Just really walking.
Do you want to fight in the darkness?
I'm still as fast as I'm
Don't want to fight exhausted either.
I already
This
am.
White Dog has exhausted you in the fight, haven't?
No, but it adds to it.
Anyone else know that?
No, what?
Could just be the mob. His fucking body.
You're probably smelling the stench of blood.
No, death. I'm smelling right now.
Everyone here is covered in it. The fields are covered in it.
Stench will linger for months to come, I'll bet.
On the bright side, it's going to be a good crop next year.
Oh god, that's a twisted sense of humor.
You develop these kinds of things. Coping mechanism.
I don't judge you for it.
Whatever you say.
See something on the left.
There's a building.
It's probably just a farm.
We're going to have quite a few copies this year.
I don't need to be a traveling pack of yours.
Keep your eyes open.
That wasn't an arch that's close.
I don't know about that.
With the size of that bow, it might as well be a ballista.
I saw him fire one of those bows himself. It does the same thing.
The straight on my leg.
Yes. Remember when we were fighting
dude that was in
You
that.
and I, but you were on the run.
He was there?
Yes, he was very
Yesterday?
much so.
I didn't think I'd seen him.
Incoming! On the right! On the right! On the right!
All I
In the
see,
forest.
all I see is fog.
No, they're there.
They haven't seen us yet. Get low, get down.
The shadows are moving.
Oh, it hurts to crouch.
I know, I can't see on my knees. It hurts.
Slowly now.
I see the silhouettes.
We're moving.
I think we should let them pass.
I don't know if they saw us or not.
We should save a streak. That's just more than I can fight later.
We gotta still moving the right way.
Right. Came from that direction.
Where do we go from here?
Coming from the right, it likely means it's over that direction.
Approach quietly. Don't let them know we're here.
Alright. Can't see him anymore.
Alright, let's go. Come on.
Loretta is 5'11", 4'11". Small.
But this is far more foot traffic than we've seen anywhere else. By the gods.
There's going to be a lot of them.
Footprints coming and going. Bodies.
Watch for the trees.
Careful, watch out for an ambush. Fan out of it.
Of course.
Some of them are alive.
Make a circle.
Surgeon.
Make a circle now.
I got you.
These ones are already dead. These were so high.
Incoming!
Some of our best.
On the horizon.
Watch yourself. Incoming.
Looks like they're just patrols.
Yeah, well, they're going to see us.
Everyone get down. Get down. Down. Down.
We're in the shade. The sun is no longer shining as bright. As long as we stay low, they shouldn't see.
Sun will be in their eyes, so we have an advantage at least. But as soon as we break tree cover, they'll see us.
I think I see a wall from here.
There's a palisade up ahead. Looks like the same kind of fortifications as a smaller fort. Not quite sure what else there is. Well, I know it's going to be bigger. It's just
Although, that ladder would have been really useful.
you know, if we had Tang, I would have suggested bringing it, but we don't.
Yeah, we really had no reason to drag it all the way out here.
I'm not gonna leave my brothers here. I'll make sure to get them out of sight so they don't start beating on them.
Take them back.
Rest of us should
What you
slowly
get?
approach.
Oh, shh. Get down, get down, get down. Get down. More to the right.
Alright, Paladin. Good luck bringing your men back. I guess we move in. Right to that ridge.
So it's split off right now. Where's that to? That one that had the soft glow to them. Should probably hold for them.
Hmm? What are you on about? Oh. Oh, well, you could have just said Raylin's not here.
Learn to take a vow of silence.
What does the fortress look like? Is there only one way in? Can't tell from
I haven't gotten close enough to look. You can send a scout if you like. I've been busy in the fields. I've been over here yet.
Lady Arthur.
Yes.
We should scout it out. To send them.
Alright.
Any volunteers?
Zach? Right. Run up. Right to that ridge. Yeah, Zach and Jack. Alright? Both of you, right to that ridge. Alright? Take a peek over. Try not to get fucking slaughtered. See if there's any other. See where the entrance is and if there's any other openings.
Best of luck to you two.
Watch all around us. They could even have an ambush planned out for us and we won't even know it. With this fog. Still, we gotta be careful of the trees.
If what I've read is correct, if we take out the commander, this Argoth, I guess, it will shatter any morale that a orc has.
Unless there's a bigger one.
Well,
someone bigger like him.
I don't think so.
The head of the beast.
So if you said Raylan has a net.
Where is
She has a net, yes. I don't know where she went off to, but
that troll's
gave her my
back.
net. I could use it to ensnare him.
Troll again.
Voices loud. They're A's, but they're heading right for our scouts.
Shh.
You said a net. Yes. I did.
Why, really?
But a net is a net. If we can tangle them up even for a moment, it could be all we need.
Shit. If they attack the scouts, we might have to rush them.
Wait here, fine. I think they're fine.
We'll also have ropes. Try and get two people inside a rope. Have them running around. Apparently, I think it's a bad idea.
I don't need to hear more bad ideas and foolish clawmates.
I mean, it's.
Just wielder his armor and fist
Shit! They saw
Oh
us.
shit! Oh shit! Oh shit!
Shit!
You got him?
Yes, he got him.
Very nicely done.
Well,
They're
make
gonna
sure.
notice the patrol's not back if they haven't heard the fighting.
Well, they've also got like.
push.
Yes. All right. All right. We have to push now. We have to push now. We have to push now. All right, pushing now.
Wait, they might not be alerted.
It doesn't matter. They're not. They're gonna see the patrol's gone.
Where's the entrance?
Right there.
Right there.
A massive,
Keep pushing!
sized arrow pierces this orc very purposefully as you all attempt to descend down upon it, as though a message.
Shit. You can't stay out like this. He'll shoot through the trees. Should we push him against the wall?
Falling there and down.
Yeah.
The wall. The wall.
That's about all we have.
Push to the wall.
We need to go now.
I've only had any ranged.
Exactly.
Well, Surgeon, I sure hope you know how to use that thing.
Keep her voice down.
I know.
They know we're here.
Oh yeah, they know.
All right.
Yeah.
No shit.
You know what? I fucking gotta do something.
What are we waiting for?
Let's go.
We're in for an invitation. We just got our invitation. Let's go. You're not climbing that. You're in full play. Push!
From behind you, swordsman.
Get in there.
Grenades! Let me the paladins! Top right! Top right! Paladins! Paladins with me! Charge above you! Above you!
Move in. Push, push, push.
And a troll.
Oh god, troll. Doesn't matter at this point.
And an ogre. Oh shit!
Oh no! Coming in from behind.
Loretta, you realize that the foe in front of you is skilled at darting their eyes. They'll be able to hold off Aldo. However, their speed roughly matches yours. This will be a good fight. Aldo, the way they're fighting makes it difficult for you to get in.
It's lunch.
Suddenly, several lacerations across his body begin to drain blood. Successful attacks by Hartford. This orc is sliced through the throat, the chest, the leg,
Just like
and it realizes too late. It has lost. Loretta Hartford rolling.
Loretta?
You do not notice anything. Continue.
Alright. Good fight. Careful, there's someone coming through the tents over there.
It's always these.
These nuts.
Come on, Arn, you have the leg.
Going for a sign.
Just gonna throw my sword at you. The second one.
Come on then, Ortos. This is just a little one. You can roll it up into a little ball. It's all alone. Surely I can't do nothing. Well, go on then.
Alright.
Next time you swing it, I'm gonna try to pin it down.
Shit! Sand.
Hair on your leg.
So hungry. You're being grabbed from behind.
Oh my god.
Strong. Unbelievably strong.
That was well spoken for an orc.
Where's Arkoth?
I don't know.
More important matters.
More. I didn't ask you.
I got you back, Larry. Together now.
You know, I'm
Oh,
probably
fuck.
gonna. Oh.
The vomit is absolutely foul. It stinks and spreads. But the worst of it is that it's acidic. It eats away at your clothing slowly but surely.
Get off you quickly.
Any water?
If only.
Loretta, with a 10, your energy holds. You are not yet exhausted. This enemy is but one of many.
From behind.
I'm not rolling. Raylan with a 14, the sight of that fills you with rage. The people who are meant to help the landlords, and yet they die around them. For the next 30 seconds, you are filled with an adrenaline.
Just throw you that way. I just go that way. Come on, hit me. Under the armpit. Let go of her.
Really? Come on.
Are you all right?
I was going to ask the DM, but...
Just back up a bit.
Yes. Yes. Well.
Player characters, everyone during the fighting hears the Orc Chieftain's war cry. He is here and he is yours.
Hold up.
Thank you.
I'm gonna try and knock it away from Aldo.
Don't worry about me, I'm backing away.
Don't advance on them. Don't advance on them. We'll overextend ourselves. Here they come.
There's the bugger.
There's a shield laying around somewhere.
I think you're shit out of luck.
Not that I know of.
Damn it.
Not on my watch. Careful, Marindale.
With a 4 plus 6 for a 10. An arrow is targeted at you. Through the front of your breastplate, breaking along your
I'm waiting.
As this opponent deflects his sword away, you hear the twang of the heavy longbow. With a 1 plus 6 for a 7, the arrow hits you dead on and carries you with it. It does not hit anything vital, but it takes you into the wall. Major injury. And you cannot move. She has been pinned to the building with a giant arrow. It is through her chest. It is through her torso.
I need a roll too. Loretta, I'll cover you. What does he look? What does he see?
I'm pinned to this wall with an arrow, with one of the big arrows.
Oh, the javelin. Whip.
Major injury.
Which part on the body?
We'll say right through the top shoulder. Right shoulder.
Top right shoulder. Push those orcs back! My lord, we're gonna have to carry you back a little bit more in order for us to stay out. We need to get out of that harm's way of that arrow. He's pinned to the wall. We have to cut this off first. That's what I'm planning to do. Cover me in the meantime. Gets the bone saw out, starts cutting. All right, pick her up. We need to get her behind here, away from our cost. 1, 2. Lead the way.
Loretta, the armor on your chest, your breastplate, has been damaged as a result.
What does that mean? That doesn't mean anything to me.
It means that it's just something to consider. It won't affect your values. It won't affect your values for the mission.
So again, is this major or critical injury? Because
major is what
really
Maple said.
Because of it. Okay. All right.
Major came out to a 7. That is a major injury, not a critical.
All right. I'm gonna slowly pull this out. You ready? 1, 2, 3. Put pressure on the wound behind the back of it. He goes to stitch this one. Don't worry, I've got you. This will be the rest of my stitching on her, but we should be fine after that. I'll be able to bandage her after.
God left.
Why has God leave in this moment?
All right. Turn her a little bit around. All right, there we are. All right, let me stitch this one. It's the last of my stitches, and it'll have to do. Go help them in the front. Go. Gonna use one of his 2 bandages. Gonna wrap it around. There we are. There we are, Loretta. Cole has a potion that was for Loretta, unless they already drank one.
I don't think it's necessary.
And bandage her. Okay. Gonna need a DM.
DM is present.
He's stitched and bandaged it.
They're stitching it.
Rolling.
Stitching first.
Oh, Loretta, that's a natural 20. Soma has magic hands. You almost can't feel the pain, except you still can. Okay, fuck off, bro.
Well,
Soma has done valiant work. And the wound is
I'm good.
Come on, Laura. You're not done yet. We still have that ogre to kill and that fucking war boss to take care of.
Sure you're okay?
I'll survive. My job's to make sure you don't die, not me. Somebody take out that fucking wall boss.
I guess you're my little one.
Not a chance.
While you're down, she's flashing at your eyes.
Hold on.
Go fuck up.
Okay, make it.
You don't want to get all twisted up now. Intentionally misses. Fuck. Tink, what are you up fucking cold? Tink.
Pause.
Well, this is awkward. Okay.
I can't hear what's going on.
I think it's a death roll.
Ooh. You know what? This means I can untake myself.
I think Jack is getting a death roll.
That's fine. He dies, it doesn't matter.
Please take a moment.
Do you got a water skin?
Death roll must be addressed.
Yeah, I gotta, hold on. I gotta take my headset right off.
I made a bloody mess of my room.
Take a moment to get yourselves hydrated.
Don't worry, that was just my water bottle.
Here you go. Here's a water skin. I just finished mine. I'll just open another water skin.
Son of a bitch.
Just on the range of hearing.
Just on the cusp.
My shit's about to die.
Then let's make this last bit count, yeah.
I'm charging them right now.
your eyes, narrow your brows, and with an 11, you pull yourself to your feet. This fight is not over, and you will not give in.
Where were we?
I keep seeing it. Are we back on?
Proceed.
Alright. We're good.
I guess Swallow's back on.
Wait for that opening.
I'll open you here in a second. Can't get through that armor.
Just gonna try to look for any kind of weakness through the gaps.
Are you alright? What? These fucking midgets keep multiplying. Oh shit!
Just gonna take the hit to get closer.
Into the foot.
He's gonna try to slam down with the shield.
With a 15 plus your armor, that does nothing to you, and you drive your rapier into his leg.
No, I'm sweeping it. Cutting his toes up.
Oh, shit. Okay.
My fucking toes. Bleeding all over the floor.
Line stab. You don't got it in you. You don't got the fucking guts.
Is the other arm's weak? That's what's missing.
I'll play with Tiny.
Loretta, with an 8, the shield deflects your attacks, and the spear keeps you at a distance. This creature's superior strength is
He also
holding you
stabbed me
back.
in the knee.
Ah, okay. Well, that was a 16, so no, he didn't.
Alright. Deflect it off the plate.
Loretta, you realize this orc has you numbered, and you will need assistance to fight it.
Gonna need a hand here, Kolskega. Anytime. Well, he's distracted. Ah, here we are. Soma! Please help.
Let's see how effective your acrobatics was for that.
With a 10, just barely, you feel a bit of the skin scrape off your back.
Just barely.
Just barely?
Yeah. Again, once more with that shoulder. Alright.
Aim for the other one. Aim for the other one.
Well, hold on. You can't compound while I'm still trying to roll. I know.
You got a friend. Hello, Marindale.
Nice to see you here. It's always,
Below.
Away from him.
All right. Can you stand?
I need treatment.
Fuck. Where you at?
Looks like there's been blood leaking down this shoulder for quite a while. The entire area is drenched.
Soma, I've got somebody you need to treat. It's more important right now. Can you move?
You see a large cut in his chest. It's probably major at this point.
Fuck.
9 plus 6.
What can I do?
I need that advanced.
Here, let me help you.
Right. We'll see if you can pull it out. Natural 20. How you do? With ease.
Alright. Where's Maple? Wait.
Alright.
Giga? Ah, fuck it. I'm upset. Let me just go steal Maple Sage. Maple? Real quick?
Yes.
Can you go to Soma? I just dumped an advanced healing potion in his fucking...
Large slash to the chest, already been rolled for. It was a 2, so I've been given an advanced health potion. Last one.
I still have one, by the way.
6 plus 3 is a 9.
All right.
Oh, is it in an advanced or a major?
Yes, advanced.
Sorry.
It's advanced.
That's a plus 2. It's an 8. Fuck. All right. Shit. That's 1 second.
Gotcha. Soma, can you stitch me? I have no other stitches. Ah, shit.
I have no bandages.
No bandages. All right. What do we got, Maple?
It will be sufficient, but only barely. I've made it is hard to get down, and you will not be able to continue fighting. You've sustained too many injuries today. Soma Kaido, you cannot bring your arms to bear.
I'm gonna slide you into a hidden spot right here. Fuck! You stay there! Fucking hell, stupid menu. What the fuck?
Look at me, I'm a human. Try it again.
Go ahead. I hate these ones.
From the orc chieftain and the orcs begin to rally. His wings on your legs.
What the fuck?
Back ahead.
The fuck was that shit? How did I do that?
Trying to lift you off.
Get that fucking good. What was that sound? You good? Nope.
All right then.
He just to come up with it. Grabs your hand.
You're very well spoken.
Small one's got a little bite to her. Get the fuck away, she's mine. Get it. And just hammer fist.
Feet begins to tremble.
Another one on his shoulder. Kicks you over.
Catch you.
Just swings wildly on Zach.
Take it, Zach.
You're gonna live.
Going for the Blix Post toes.
Dive it down. Fuck. Taking a low guard. Oh, fuck. I'm gonna try to just jump. Fuck, everything's getting easy. Everything's spread. Don't worry, Oka. Try this with us.
Third time's a charm. Help.
Oi, oi.
Really? I take one down and another one places it. Koskega, can you go that? Can you take care of that so I can take care of that?
I've got it.
Really? Gunt.
Bash it right into the ogre. Grabs. Throws you at the other two behind you.
Oh, fuck no!
Give me a hand, come on!
Back this way. Back this way.
Somebody kill that fucking ogre before it gets back up.
The one on the ground.
Hey. Fucking hell.
Lift you up.
Just gonna twist the sword as this.
Squish real hard. Fast forward.
Fourth time's a charm.
Still squishing.
That means that my blade's still inside you.
Trying to lift it off the body off of my minor attribute.
Alright, Zach, watch behind you then.
You are suddenly grabbed from behind. Try and fuck you to death.
He steps over the lady.
Get this armor.
Steve, it's not that bad.
Shit. I have to let you go for that one.
You're not touching her. Behind us!
Sorry, things were broken.
Zach, Loretta. Forgive me what I'm about to do.
Fuck. Not at all. Not at all. From behind. They're coming in. Shit. How is he? Is he injured? Again?
I think he's unconscious.
Is he bleeding at all?
He got kicked. He got straight up kicked in the face.
His own sword is laying on his chest. You ain't going anywhere, orc.
Shopping cart? Really? Somebody's gotten bingo by now.
We have done this, we're going to be overwhelmed.
From behind. You're kind of preoccupied, so.
That ogre is still breathing. We need to take it down.
Really? How are you still alive?
This is just blubber and pus. It's so gross.
What am I stuck on?
Right through the eye.
Rolls you back. Get you off of
No. Come on. Your ogre's fucking dead, mate. Not if you killed him. You killed him. You have him all back there?
The small one.
So, just give us a little bit.
Where did she go? So I heard something.
He did it. Kill him.
Shit. Oh, no, you did it. Whatever. She's taking her time. Oh, fuck. Got a bit of a ledge.
You try and shove it to the side.
Listen to your friend.
Oh, fuck the sand. Are you back to full? Where's my lord?
Man, hold on. I think I've made a reset myself. There we go.
Oh, that makes more sense. I was wondering where you got soap water all the way out here.
Well, I always carry a bar from this man called Marcus. He's a soap.
Don't tell
He
me you...
likes soap.
Marcus. Another name for the list.
Well, your list ends here, so.
Don't tell me you killed a fucking ogre.
Look at that one right there.
She killed the ogre.
Yep. How'd you keep...
Fuck. God damn it.
Lady Hotbed, from behind.
Lady Hotbed.
That's your service.
So, try to bag it. Fuck. I can't believe she used a angel on me. I can't believe it. I made her.
Only for you. Although, you know.
Kill that one. I'm gonna do some fixing on myself. Okay. Out of the way.
There's far too many of you for me to fight all at once.
Find your own kill.
Can't let me lose the ogre.
Yes, and now you're gonna lose your life and Arkov. He's on his knees. Look. If you survive this, that's the last thing you'll see. Wouldn't hit me while you're down, would you? How'd you just lift me from under your foot? Okay, with it.
I shifted my foot. No, into the tree.
Just threw me 30 feet.
Take this. Baron gave it to Aldo.
I have an
You're
advanced.
on this in case
I
you
have
need
an
it.
advanced healing potion already.
Alright. I have the others.
What's happening?
Where's Arkov?
I don't know.
Did he run? No, there he is. Alright, I've had enough of this.
Close in, put it around the neck.
Is Arkov still here?
He's fled. He's fled.
Fled! Damn it, where'd he go?
The sounds of battle fade as the last of the orcs are slain.
Doesn't matter now.
This was their last stronghold.
Doesn't mean he's not going to just build another army.
Which then means...
With what orders?
Okay. Weird, but alright.
You can feel that his legs are just barely even limp. He's barely even trying to get up even for himself.
Zero pulse.
Yes, she just passed out.
Something plummets down the hill.
Her lights, her fucking.
On the flashes.
Just her stuff is like faded.
It's an injury. It's from the ability, yes?
Yeah.
+3. And
2 + 3 for 5. It is a critical injury that goes deep into your shoulder and chain asunder.
Next one. Slash to the side.
A major wound.
Actually, this would be it. Chain's gone. I'd say with your major.
What's over there?
It's the slash.
What's over here?
17 -4.
Okay. 13, and now another one.
Okay. So next for you continue.
Okay.
Eyes cut towards chest.
It was left too long.
Natural 1. Deep in the
Yeah.
chest and deep in your shoulder.
Okay, so it's an actual one that chest win as well?
Yeah, it rolled a 1.
Okay, okay.
Got it done.
What?
Yeah. And at this point,
his wounds.
The fighting dies down.
They need to be treated now. He's waiting too long.
Fine. What does he see?
The ground.
His shoulder is drenched in his own blood. There's a big old cleaver gash right here.
As far as you can tell, Summer, this was a major wound that was not treated, left for too long, and overstrained. It has progressed to critical state.
No!
It goes over his shoulder, under his back a bit as well.
I need to get my clamps, see what I can do. Wait.
Does he still have the potion?
Gonna get it
from
out.
earlier?
What's wrong, sir?
Gonna get out the clamps, gonna do his work.
He has not been clamped.
She is simply passed out. You'll notice her
around and
Someone works
bioluminescence is
diligently.
faded.
I got tossed about 30 feet into that tree a while back.
You know the feel of someone's hands.
You need a roll?
And it's comfortable.
It is a normal healing.
Soma, you will be successful, and with the use of the new tool you have.
It's almost like someone is still looking out for you.
Critical injury.
With an actual 20, you should have right off.
Again, well. Mithrax smiles on me.
You begin to administer the
There
healing
we are.
potion.
You know, I should be dead. I got fucking skewered by the chest.
Nothing happened.
I got skewered by one as well.
Even with flame. Lord.
You see 2 deep wounds, one in the shoulder and one in the chest. And you swear they just tried a potion
Oh
and it
fuck,
did not
did I
work.
get poisoned? Oh fuck.
I'm trying.
Is it critical what he's seeing?
2 deep wounds, one in the shoulder, one across the front of his chest. Yes.
I'm gonna use the clamps on this.
Were you punctured by any of
my
their
work here.
Understood.
I was
As for the nature of these rolls, Soma, you've negated
Let a DM know.
one of them. You will negate the one that is in his chest. The wound that is in his shoulder is also critical.
He's gonna try it out for this one then. Oh, actually, no, he's already used one of it, so we can't.
Yeah.
Shit. Alright, for this one, we need a potion! We tried it, it didn't work.
Nothing
Tried a
happens.
potion. Do you have a bandage, mate? It is his shoulder. I do. No, I do not. I'm going to need that now. It's his only hope.
I'm just gonna lie down for a second.
Lift him up.
Up and down. That sounds like a wonderful idea.
Alright, he's rolling the bandage around. It's the only thing he can do.
Are you alright, Zach?
You know,
I'm Mithrax.
Are you alright?
But I
9 on the
can't.
die, hands shaking with yet another altercation with Arkoff. Your knowledge, your conscience brings you back to focus to make sure the bandage is as tight as you can make it, given everything that has happened. The bandage holds, and the bleeding will come to a slower pace.
he is out of death. He is no longer at death's door, per se. But Kolstegger, everything hurts, and you'll need help to walk. You are very weak.
Give him my hands.
Help him to his feet.
Watch your lord. There could be still orcs around.
Fucked off this time.
Take my shoulder.
Anyone have another bandage? You do all day.
Finally. You just charging your shit over here? You disgust me.
Due to technical issue, Wolvire has passed out from exhaustion.
She should be.
Yeah, check with Loretta. Loretta, do you still have that bandage I gave you?
It's still on your feet.
Yes.
Most of us are.
I need to wrap myself in it. You see, his right shoulder is just fucked. Like it's
Would you
it's
rather
cut.
have on do
Major
it?
wound.
I don't know if it's going to be any better.
Yeah. I'll see what I can do with that. Yes.
Well, 3 down. All my bandages gone.
Sorry.
I still have an healing potion if anybody needs that.
Need your help. You see his right shoulder just cleave.
The goal was to kill him.
Major wound.
I tried giving one to Cole, but it didn't work.
You're very reckless.
My father's side.
You remind me of your father's. Definitely.
As you go to bandage
And I dare say you've made him proud today.
was a large
Yes, from what I've seen.
with a 4 plus 2 for a 6. Bandaging does not hold properly. It bleeds through quickly. Much of the skin that is cut is more torn through than anything else. And the bandages soak so quickly that it almost sinks in. But it doesn't stop the bleeding. While it is not a critical injury per se, it is brutal.
Soma.
Unless you're gonna be able to
Yes, it's going to bleed out, but I don't know what's going to happen to this arm.
Whatever happens, we made that bastard ran away fucking twice. That is more than enough for me to realize it's a broken orc. And he knows it.
I'm gonna get on a knee, brother.
Whatever this was, it was on the ground. Came off of his necklace or whatever it is.
You need to keep yourself held up.
Looking at it, Soma, you have no idea what it is. So you look at it very closely. It's a very old cylindrical piece of metal, probably iron, faded, rusty. But on the back, you see what looks like the remains of some sort of sealant, almost as if it might have been at one point a tool. On the back, barely visible through the rust, it says Kaido. It is your father's syringe.
You hear many footfalls from behind the trees.
I don't know what it was, but if you like it.
Paladins. It's from my father, I shall say.
It's a bit of a mess, as you can see.
That's
Thank you. Are you well?
They've done their fair share of
Praise be.
You're right. The Mirandel, the prelate, they knocked it.
no. I took a hammer to the head. I can't think clearly.
You look pretty messed up. Take a rest.
Fighting's mostly died down outside, too. In the fields and around the town. If there's any stragglers, we'll find them.
How's Raylan?
My brother can make sure there's no one hiding in the tents up there. Brother, take over Walt's places and set We need to get you guys back to with the others.
Bloody hell, you did this all by yourselves?
Quite a job. Some help from our order, but mostly them.
I would suggest keeping an eye out for that one orc Arkhov. He was their leader here. He fled. Soma, do you know which way you went?
I saw you doing. Sorry, I saw you doing treatment.
I saw him one moment and then I guess it was that way somewhere.
I think the wall's gotten to your friend.
Should we pursue, sir?
Sure.
Brother.
Make sure there's no one hiding in the grass and trees.
He's going toward his friends. We can't fight that. We need to get them back to somewhere safe. Civilization. Not this fucking game.
Paladins, let's go around the perimeter. Make sure there's no more. Make sure it's safe.
Aye.
Yes, sir.
11 plus 3. Knock you the fuck out.
Then after we do a sweep, let's get everyone back to town.
Fucking scared me, made me think he was dead. Short little bastard leading from the head upside dead. He is.
Hopefully that shows your people that they should listen to you.
Alright, come on your feet. He's heavy, I'm going to need help.
Especially since that one over there is apparently my trophy.
There you go.
Doubt anyone will believe it, but
stumbled.
that tale will be told.
Stumbled and fell.
I'm just trying to eat him.
He's needing to be carried.
Couldn't get there fast enough, my lord. For that I apologize, but it seems to have
I was
worked out
thrown
here.
there. It's not your fault.
We have a moment.
Hold on.
Fix the foot back around.
What the fuck? Does that hurt?
Oh, I forgot.
Sorry, I'm going to be sick.
Good. No. Here, look at my foot. So I'm making sure people can stand there. Now we can be a shoulder.
We can start getting them back to the main town.
Gross. I don't care what your foot's made of. That was disgusting.
It's still not safe.
I
Stone.
don't care what your foot's made of. It's like some kind of dough. Look, it leaves a print. I think that's what I get for tempting fate like that.
Paladins, to the front.
You sure you're okay, Lady Hartford?
Yes, I'm fine.
see them to the end of the way.
Go.
Whether they're followers or not.
Leave us.
If you will.
Back to town.
The one back at the settlement.
You mean the Hobbit?
No, the human man. The one who gave you the medical supplies.
Are you alright? We're moving out.
What?
We're moving out. It's time to leave.
All the way back in my past. Without his help, I don't think any of us
You can stand, let's go.
Paladin has her. She passed out from exhaustion.
We're gonna travel in the back of the group. It's where you'll be safest, all right? Just let them pass. Maybe the middle. Let them pass. Yeah.
People we do not exactly call devout followers around me have always had my back.
Wait. If we head in that direction, we should get back to the road.
That one right there?
Yeah, because we approached from that direction. If we follow that way back, we should hit the road.
How about we just follow Loretta? She knows where she's going.
Alright, yeah, that's a good idea. Hey, it's the direction I
We'll
said.
follow you, Lord. I guess Lady Loretta, I think someone said. We'll keep a jogging pace. I'm just lucky y'all are still alive. Really. I'll scout ahead. You can wait here so the
So
rest can catch
I
up.
think that road goes down back over here. This road goes down that way. That way goes to
Makes
a
sense to me.
farmhouse. But I don't know if it
Should
leads all
probably
the
stick
way
to
there.
the main road.
So it's either we go right through the farm, the fields, or go that way. and back.
Either one of you poets. I think there should be a song about that.
Is anyone here from the area? Do we go left or right down this road?
Feel like I brought this one passed down by memory.
So who exactly was Farron?
First person I ever met in Adwick. He really was a nobody, but just goes to show that anybody can be a somebody.
He definitely was a somebody today and yesterday.
You have my condolences. And my promise that he will be remembered.
You get the feeling this is the wrong way.
Well, it's over there. I just didn't know which road to take. Because, like, it's over there. I'm trying to follow the roads.
Yeah. Thanks, NPC God.
Oh, okay.
Thank you.
I'm more than enough. We gave him a fate worse than death.
Say that
What's
again,
up?
lady.
It was to the people in my head.
Hmm.
God. I think I was on the ground more than I was on my feet today.
Barleyroll a lot bigger than I thought it was. Oh yeah, but I guess we went into one big circle. Oh, I guess it's over.
That's right.
That it is.
Keep on the road.
I wonder what Christoph would say if he saw us.
Well, he'd probably say to get his name right.
I was never good with names.
Well, I'd hope your childhood friend would be a good name to remember. Christos.
I think maybe they call him Christoph because he was always so soft sometimes.
Put on your noble face. Don't show weakness. Queen?
holy shit! Welcome back.
Your man said it's in the furthest building.
You're a bird.
I was very
You need a rag, bar of soap.
No, I'd like an ale more than anything else.
You make the rest of the way yourself.
Well, what can I do for you? General goods.
Or you need
mate.
This'll help.
You're gonna be alright from here.
Fine.
Thank you.
Go do your business.
I can use the shield as a crutch.
Okay.
Good luck.
We'll see.
Any of you need a cleaning? Can clean you off. It'd be horrible to get infection.
Yeah, I think she might need it.
Oh, well, on the over to the side here, I got a bucket filled with soap water. If you just want to wash off.
What the hell are you doing here?
Oh, here's a rag.
I live.
If you need to wipe anything off.
He showed up telling this wild story about how he was apparently
You see him.
making
You
friends
see
with
him,
an
many cuts, even a huge one on his right shoulder, bandage.
You got another
If you need a more private quarter, you could just head up those stairs right there. That's my place.
He should not be
No one goes in there.
bonding over the fine art of
She didn't kill him, but he ran.
She won't.
Twice.
it's not so tight
Ah,
as
no.
it usually is.
You helped us.
I'm glad you're safe.
Mr. Arn?
15 copper.
Oh.
Brother. Okay.
He
Thank you.
ran.
Henry will be glad.
How are you doing?
He ran.
Barleyroll is safe.
Well, it's so good you made it back. Look at all.
He ran. Ran away from his own camp.
He stuck a spear in an orc. Not an orc, one of those big ugly...
There you go.
One of those big
I would serve you well. With your eyes closed. That's impressive. I wish I could do that. There you go.
I'm not sure it's the color I would have chosen, but yeah.
Things like that, they don't seem to
I don't know what says that. Please.
I told you to keep hopeful.
It's a little bloody.
Much obliged. It's alright, I'll just clean it up.
Please, I could use a washing.
I just need a trip to the well, is
I
all.
told you it would be fine.
Oh.
Well, I'm pretty sure. Well, actually, is
I guess that makes sense.
It's probably mixed at this point.
If you need my services, I'll be cleaning.
Hey, look.
I don't think that's very good.
It's good to see you alive, brother.
Unless we have the bandages.
Well,
Good to see you too. I'm guessing because you came back, the fighting's done for today?
where's the yeoman's assistant?
We routed them. I'm unsure. I just arrived in town. Ran with his tail tucked between his legs. I'd imagine her. Cowardice. Thank you. Ah! If you follow me. Oh, sorry.
My lord. In a moment.
Any hard for it?
The orcish threat has been expunged.
No. I think I'll be alright. So I've been told by some of those who
Heard
came
many
back a
great
bit
stories
early
about
before
your
the
endeavors
rest of you.
today. You're strong.
He's in there.
We all admire that.
I asked them to not let them crowd too much so you could have a bit of time. I was informed they were important to you.
My lady.
You know, Baron always wanted to be my friend when I was back home because what I was, but you were the first person I met. Wanted to be around me because of what I did. Who I was, what I wanted. I don't know what I'm gonna do when you're not there. I guess what I'm trying to say is you're the best friend I ever had. I'm sorry I never got to tell you that.
I'm sure he was aware. Every chance that I saw him, he was always there trying to help you. Heck, if it wasn't for him, I might not be here. I owe him my life.
The boys in here. It'd be fitting.
You will see, even though she's hiding it, Helena's in a lot of pain.
Raffin's been in Paladin for years. He knows you're hiding it.
In the blue flame kite.
Says nothing.
Ever endeavors to make
Over there. That's where I put him.
Thank you, Paladin.
Come. Let's give the prelate some space.
Death comes to us all inevitably. But death came too soon for him. He died serving you. He died helping us. He died making sure people in Atwick will have. He fought and killed hundreds of orcs. There is something I would like to put on his grave. If you would permit it, lady. There's a mark that is put on graves of paladins and acolytes from a great service and died doing their duty, saving others.
Right, so...
I should like to see that mark placed on his grave.
You were saying something about this lord, right?
Ah, yes.
Right, go on, tell me. I want to hear every detail.
Fighting was fierce. For any paladin, well, you know, that's
That'll be
strange
good.
God, but he himself, Lord
I'll have
Hildred
words with the
was
commander
there,
when we get back to the city.
and
And make the arrangements.
It's an honor he deserves.
Mildenhall, you hear your name spoken outside. Not to you, but someone is speaking of you.
amazing. There was ogres there, taller than some of these buildings.
Taller than buildings.
Did he have siblings, do you know?
And Lord Mildenhall
No,
Can I get one of
I
those?
think he did.
Just
Not
a
sure.
bucket real
skewered one
quick.
of them, impaled them with a spear.
Oh, he has to.
An ogre? Really?
There might be a record in
It was
some of the old guard logs.
brothers.
If you give me the rope, I can
I'll see if Osgood knows anything.
And Lord Mildenhall himself, single-handedly.
If he has family, they should know.
Thank you.
But with my own eyes.
Yeah, pull that bucket up, I need it. My lord,
He deserves to be buried with.
I am honored, my lord, to be in your presence.
He certainly earned it.
I didn't dump it on myself.
Ogre killer.
The ogre killer.
Flatter me.
There shall be songs written about you, my friend. I guarantee there shall be songs written about that. My goodness.
How did you do
The ogre killer. Taller than buildings. Taller than built. A spear. I need to get my sheets. I need to write this down. Does anyone have a pen?
Lord Mildenhall, the ogre.
It's like it was a knife, but it's a good legend, sir.
I feel like I'm not gonna get used to it.
I love it. And the seashells.
All publicity is good publicity, don't?
What's this?
Yes, I just tossed the bucket back in. Just pull it back up.
Never seen a lord fight like that. Oh, I didn't see that.
Incredible.
Oh, what were you looking at then? Oh, these things? My goodness.
Is that what they are? Why do you
How
have
did they go?
fins?
You'll have a story to tell once you're coming back to Adwick with us.
Well, what are you doing here then? This is nowhere near the ocean.
Would you be returning?
So we can do that at a funeral.
I was cast
And there's
out
someone
before
who's looking
people
forward to seeing you.
to my death.
That's it.
And I came upon
What
land
would they do
where
that
people
for?
actually died.
First. You still have Farron's sword? Alright.
I'll give it back to him.
I'll be sure
Did
to
you
tell
steal something?
I see.
I'll be sure to
Deserves to be buried with
Steal
him.
someone?
Not mine,
Time
French.
to come in, I'll be sure to write a letter for you to give to him.
Alright. Realize it was a pocket.
It wasn't good.
That's a cool story.
We got that troll. We did.
Isn't
Apparently,
it?
all the guards that were here.
I should be dead.
The other settlements we took
I should be
back
fucking dead. I got impaled. Fucking impaled.
He ran.
We'll get the bus.
Twice.
Hi.
That to me is good enough.
Pleasure to meet you, Bobo.
He was humiliating.
You as well.
You're still standing.
Have you seen Mr.
Well, I guess we
Rock?
have
He
a
said he'd
hell
be
of a
back,
story
but
to tell
Beardell-
Christos in these
Beardell said he'd be back, but I don't see him. I'm worried about it.
Taking a long way.
And don't worry.
Okay.
Pull it in a notebook. I'll make sure Farron is not forgotten.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Loretta, something flits from the back of your mind. Memory of something Farron once told you in private. The fact that he perished fighting valiantly.
Meeting your father
You remember
10 years ago.
he told you his father.
Came to Adwick.
His father was a soldier. He was always so proud of him.
Bishop and I were invited.
And even though his father passed in the East in the early days of the war, Farron always spoke of it with a sparkle in his eye. Proud he was
That's why I was here.
of the man who sired him.
If any of those bastards at Adwick attempt to disparage you, I'll be first in line.
Especially after going out and fighting the big mean guy.
Farron
Between you and Loretta.
idolized his father's
I see.
death as a soldier.
Lady Prelate.
As he lived up to his father's name, you know.
Soldier?
When you have a moment.
Was he a soldier?
Wishes to speak to you.
His father.
I see.
Is this leather and does it?
Does he have a last name?
Do it, soldier.
Do you know?
Then Farron the Valiant it is then.
I would say
That's
Farron
what we're
Orcsbane.
Orcsbane. Yeah, that's better. Scratch that out. Orcsbane. There you go.
Fondest experience.
What's good to see you, Jim.
You know, I fought with him on the right side of the flank. He was brave.
Really, he
You were
told
with
me
us
he was
when we were-
hiding behind walls and shooting crossbows the entire time.
I think that was enough for me when my legs got broken.
Oh, yeah. Well, yes, he did that, but he was still a great help.
But I could see he truly meant
But I guess it was for the better.
to help everyone.
I'm sorry, I couldn't help Farron.
Could always be a butcher.
We all signed up for this.
Would be a butcher if anyone.
Nobody's forced to come here.
Should have asked the old one before you killed him.
Well, hopefully we can talk to Riker when we get back and give him a proper place to rest.
It makes us feel.
Funny example to show you.
Fair enough, Orcsbane. What a name.
We learn from pain.
It's a shame. He's come such a long way since I first met him.
Yeah, and you just
trying to
them up too.
Yeah.
The best type of pain. I think of this pain.
But at least he died fancy. And I don't think any. I hope it didn't break on the first 5 minutes, because I think mine's ruined now.
It probably needs to turn back on.
My chain somehow held up.
I gotta thank Skorgrim and the armor smith here who patched it up earlier.
Much respect to you today on the battlefield, Lady Hartford.
You as well.
Ears are still ringing.
I heard the news you lost someone. My condolences.
I'll
You
rest on my
lost a lot
pass
of
now.
people today as well.
I'm going to get my dad back.
People I've been training with my entire life. Shield brothers and shield sisters. It is unfortunate. But they're at rest now, and they died. Protecting and serving our Lord. There's no better death, in my opinion.
Ow.
Until we hear his anyway.
As I was saying.
Once again, my condolences.
A family to grow. What do you want to carry?
On. I don't know if I saw On coming in or not.
No, it's okay. I can do this.
I understand.
No idea. I haven't seen her much.
Last time I saw her. You thought that thing that had been giving Shays meant so much trouble?
Yes, I did.
It's not Helena I
Meh.
remember from a long time ago. You used to be a bit more timid to do that sort of thing. What changed?
Many things have changed.
So it would seem. It's already too late to go back on anything at this point, but... Never mind. No point in reminiscing about it now.
I will say this much, Catherine.
Yes, Hartford.
If you want to help these people, find some cloth to wrap the young man's body with. Then we take him home.
Guess from now we have to rebuild our supply lines.
It's going to take a while just to rebuild the buildings around Barleyroll, so there are places for the people to live while they rebuild the fields, yes.
There are people outside at
Already you
VRChat.
also notice she doesn't have that usual glare. She just looks completely lost right now. Every time she looks at you, she just frowns.
We have much to rebuild. But
Oh, don't worry. Miss Shays already all over the idea of Well, now that the orcs are gone, now we can get back to making this
Stalking the
the
peasantry.
jewel of the
The breadbasket
island.
of our land. Yes.
Soaked in the blood of so many people.
And dogs. Well,
one can only hope that doesn't make the fields unusable. Otherwise, it would have been all for naught. But
from what I've heard,
at very least there
it
are
all
things
ends up the
to
same way.
rebuild.
You need
can only
anything
hope.
from Capital, well, send a messenger. We'll see what we can do.
I'll make sure to let Miss Shay know. Not sure how. She'll probably be a bit prideful and say no, but
Let me
maybe I
ask
can.
this. Does Shay have the luxury of being prideful now? And she came so close to losing everything.
As well as I do her now. She's just as bad as me on a good day. Just don't have the energy to be my usual self right now.
Looks good on you.
Call it a little reminder of what once could have been. That's all. I just want to make that known. Good day to you both. Thanks, I suppose.
You suppose?
She was very nearly an acolyte. I knew she would have stifled beneath all the rules. She enjoys her freedom too much. We've done what we can here.
Yes.
All we can do now is move forward.
The plan. We need to get the supply lines working into the capital. And I do believe we could probably offer jobs to people in refugee camps out in Barleyroll now.
I hope some are willing to take it.
Oakenbrook's been pushed back.
This could suddenly use some
It's a
farmers.
buffer, there's no orcs around.
Could possibly be the safest place in Ireland at the moment.
Could be.
I have, but I don't know exactly where he is. He's in Barleyroll, though.
I'm sure I'll find it at some point.
I'm seeing ghosts, okay? I'm sorry.
The ghosts of fish.
Okay.
Oh god, there it is.
Thanks.
There's a ghost here. There's a ghost here.
There's a ghost. His name's Edward.
Edward? That's a nice name. I like the name Edward.
Thank you. I call him Ed for short.
What's new, Edward?
Sup, Ed?
I'm racist to hobbits.
What the fuck? That's it. I don't like you anymore, Edward.
I wouldn't wander over there if I were you. They're enjoying some pipe weed.
I'll be damned if... It wasn't just my dream.
Now all you need to do is rescue and help a princess take her as a bride.
Yeah, wouldn't that be a thing?
He's got that nice slutty outfit,
help as well.
I wouldn't
That's
speak
what
of
all the
that.
humble
She
heroes
lost,
say.
if you've heard, she lost someone today. Would not speak so lightly of that.
Oh, keep that to yourself, Lon. Jesus,
By the way, you might want to look behind you.
Oh, what about me?
Yeah. I was saying you are a lady. It's not good to disrespect.
You did do something after all. You are a hero of Barleyroll.
Both of
So
you.
please show your respect
There
to
is
the
a
lady.
Barleyroll. There's
I'll tell you, the right lot of the right lot, rest of them that came with him, absolute lunatics. Just normal people coming, normal citizens of Adwick coming to help and kill orcs. It's lunacy.
Normal citizens.
I'll tell you, all those people you brought with you are
big
stark
help.
raving mad, I swear.
And they offered to help.
Help they did. They ain't soldiers though. The fact that you all made it through this, I'm afraid I've gone off my head.
You're still here? They're both still here. I doubt I'd still be here if it wasn't for you lot. Yesterday I was through the gates when you all came barging in, cutting down orcs left, right, centre, and all the way there and back again.
Sun's going down. Leave early morning, my lord. Get some horses from Adwick and head up.
You lot have saved this town, mark my words. It'll be a bit to rebuild, but by Mithrax we've
Can
got a
buy
chance.
some farmland out here. If I have the opportunity. They're going to need farmers around here.
Yeah.
Well, I know a
There's still a war to
used to be
fight.
run by a.
Why?
It
Got to have
requires
to
some
live through
official
all of this
hobnob,
first.
but an old friend of mine was cut down when the orcs first arrived. He had a fairly sizable plot of land just a little ways east of here. Might be a perhaps. Again, there's a whole lot of legal.
I guess everyone's
hobnobs
alright
about
then.
here.
That's fine.
Oh, phew. Thank you.
It matches your skin. Oh, that's not skin, that's blood.
We're all covered in a little blood.
What? What?
It's blood.
Yeah, I figured that out.
I'm proud of you.
I'm honored to have known you.
Thank you.
Aldo. Currently a bad.
Yeah, where?
Formerly from Wormfold.
Formerly from Vermfolder. Previously in Barleyroll.
I'm holy and I'm just.
Currently in Barleyroll.
Oh, that's right, we gotta keep changing.
Yeah, there's a whole gym.
Well, you tell you and yours. Anyone who comes to Barleyroll, come to Benjamin. I'll take care of them. Alright?
Oh, actually. You have a supplier here? Someone that typically tells you things with general goods and such?
Supplier? Yeah, sometimes they come around town, yeah.
Somewhere on a corner to sleep.
Thank you, my lord.
I thought a couple of wood stacks fell on the other day. Yeah.
No, I don't understand. I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, there was one villager who just went out, I believe, was smoking pipe weed.
That is what you're smelling, madam.
Don't mind me.
It's just Helena.
Giga, can I get a roll?
Sure.
Thanks, miss.
What name is that? What makes someone worthwhile, Aldo?
16.
I guess it depends on the person. I think he's.
I hope you all enjoy standing in the swamp when we get back.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
Mithras,
He
be
weakly
praised.
brings his hand up. You know he does not have that much strength left in him right now. Thank you. I'm gonna go ahead and take a breather, sleeping peacefully knowing he ran twice. Good night, Paladins.
Good night, sir.
Rest easy.
Night, sir.
We'll move later tonight.
The blue flame guard you.
Hopefully be back in Adric by midday.
Oh yeah, big time.
And try to get some shut-eye myself before we head out. So I don't collapse on the way back.
Madam, may we sleep?
Apparently.
Of course. Rest. Get some sleep. You'll all need to be ready for when Hal yells at all of us about the state of our armor and weapons.
Yes, ma'am.
That old bastard's going to get at all of us.
He'll get over it. Gives him something to do.
It'll be quite good to catch
Well, how did you like this excursion into Barleyroll? How was my term as a leader? Brutal battle. The war is still on. We're not over yet. Dun, 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 Ah, good RP. That's good to hear. Glad you enjoyed yourself.
Oh, fucking hell. Well, it's 5:15 in the morning. Don't know where everybody else is. Where's Brunswick? Is he doing stuff? Incurious. I still care. It's hiding around somewhere. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. All right, we're gonna do a little bit more Loretta. We're going to bed. Already way past my bedtime. Charging right now.
You doing alright? Lord Milton all?
I am.
That's good. Hey, someone asked me an interesting question. Before you go, I want you to think on something. And perhaps you could tell me in the morning.
Be resting anytime
Still
soon.
around?
Oh, you could have Mr. Cade run the letter. Mr. Shilbrook? Is that his last name? I think so.
Yes. He's working. But when he comes back, I'll have him send a letter to Miss Maya for you.
Okay. How's Mr. Mailer doing? Oh, yes, good. It's really good to see you too. I've missed you guys so much.
Baylor, he does a lot of hunting these days.
That's
Saw
true.
him a few weeks ago.
I thought he was a butcher though.
I remember he used to be a hunter in Letford.
Oh, I must
Yeah.
not have arrived in time for that then.
No. He got tired of staying in the city walls, wanted to see a bit more of the world, so he hunts while he travels.
Oh, okay. Well, it sounds like a lot of the people have moved on then. What are you still doing around?
Just taking it day by day.
Ah, that's good.
Never know what tomorrow holds, Bella.
That's true. One day I was hitting orcs in the knees with a stick and clubs and whatever I could find, to the next one having a nice ogre friend named Slomp, to now where you guys showed up.
Bye. I suppose you'll be staying in Barleyroll then.
Yeah, they have a lot of rebuilding to do, and with this new corn I need to see if I can grow it myself, and then get the seeds from it and, increase our availability of it.
Well, I'm sure you will do this settlement well.
I hope so. I try my best.
I know.
Oh, the blue. Is that a mean thing to say? The blue lady?
No.
Okay. But the blue lady, Miss Raylan, told me she's from the water?
Yes, she is from cities underneath the ocean.
That's so cool. I didn't think there'd be anything under there.
The world is full of wondrous things. Just have to follow them.
I find the wondrous things in the world are my friends.
Probably one of my
And done.
fucking
You can't-